I could sit around and wait all day. You lay easy on my mind, like a candle I just burn away. All we really have is time. All we really have is time. I don't wanna waste it on anybody. Take it with anybody but you. I don't wanna waste it on anybody. Take it with anybody but you. What was it they used to say? Seeking you will find. There is nothing in you that's fading. All you ever do is shine. You are brighter all the time. make it with anybody but you.
All right, everybody. Hello, hello,
I don't
hello.
want
And welcome to Club Polarity. Aren't y'all excited? I most
Hi.
certainly am. And how are you, darling?
I'm good. How are you?
Oh, well, chaos and dealing with, the infallibility of, resisting entropy against the universe and waiting for the inevitable death of it all. But, also, grabbing ourselves.
Pancakes are really good.
They really are. They really are.
I love me a
Sweet.
good pancake.
Genuinely, absolutely, for sure. Anyway, hello everybody out there. We are very excited. I am joined on stage with my lovely dance partner here, Honey. Absolutely, and I am your debatably maybe favorite. I don't know.
Mother.
I am Mother. There we are. I am Mother. I am Virtual Lily, and we are the dancers here at Polarity, and we want to give a little bit of a wiggle for you. So,
Wiggle, 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 wiggle.
oh, absolutely. Right. So, darling, I believe it was my turn first, and then
Yes.
we finished after. I mean, we.
I mean, either way.
All right. Anyway. Well, I'm going to get myself nice and moving. Thank you all very much for joining us for the show. And, let's get going, shall we? Nice and set up. There we are. All right. Thank you all very, very much. Technical difficulty. Give me a moment, honey.
Did you break this time?
I broke it all. What do you expect? Right. Come here and I don't know. Make me look funny, which is not very hard.
I got. No.
Get the. No. I will spray you with the spray bottle again.
Not the spray bottle. You know I'm scared of those.
All right, ladies, gentlemen, every gorgeous person between, I would like to introduce myself once again.
Did good. You did good. I'm so proud.
Well, I'm so glad you're very, very good. Proud of me.
You,
Well,
you did great.
oh, thank you so much.
Sounds like your mask isn't working right though.
Honestly, these artificial lungs needs to be looked at again. Genuinely.
You got it. You got them from like the big brand store. You didn't get it.
No, to be fair, honestly, I really should have gone for the new lungs from Dura Dura Industries.
Dura does make good.
They genuinely do. They have an excellent track record.
Yep.
You know what else has a good track record? All right. Well, I'm gonna let my darling assistant partner and delicious friend of mine, Honey, entertain y'all whilst I have a breather.
Yeah, I'm funny.
All right. Well, how about the first song that we had a look at earlier on? Yeah. Right. Well, give me a couple of seconds, y'all. Make sure camera is well on you, and we're gonna enjoy this very much. Of course, I have already messed up my camera. Very
위험해 이 순간 분위기가 심장이 뛰고 있네 아무 생각 안 나게 꽉 끌어서 타이트하게 널 감싸줄래 상상만 했던 너의 실루엣이 내 눈앞에
Lily, my lovely, can you increase your mic just a little?
Oh no, baby. 내가 할게 리듬 넌 내가 시키는 대로 해 너와 나만 아는 비밀이야 서로 위로해 이불을 꽉 져줘 Let's roll Take me to your paradise Just take me to your paradise Take me to your paradise Paradise Baby please Take me to your paradise Just take me to your paradise Take me to your paradise Paradise Baby please 취한 거야 그냥 생각 좀 하고 있어 Yeah 긴 밤을 지새 너와 보내 그 첫 밤 Yeah 김이 서려 나와 부딪힌 술잔에 No no 가림막 없이 창피하지 않아 자랑해 네 속이 너무 궁금해 생각해 all day 내일 밤은 어때 괜찮은 타임에 꺼내서 보여줘 너의 맘을 Take me to your paradise Just take me to your paradise Take me to your paradise Paradise Baby please Take me to your paradise Just take me to your paradise Take me to your paradise Paradise Baby please 이불을 꽉 져줘 Let's roll Take me to your paradise Just take me to your paradise Take me to your paradise Paradise
So anyway, I'm low punny now. Apparently, we had to that magician sort of swap over there. It's a little sleight of hand. We're all about that stage magic here, am I right? All right. Anyway, I need a quick little breather. Also, I'm waiting for my lovely partners who rejoin on me. Sometimes we have a little bit of disconnection in some of the universes. It happens. But we still make ourselves wonderful and beautiful regardless. Am I right? Am I right? Please, can I get some love and adoration in the chat? Especially for all the performers that you're about to be seeing today. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. I am beyond privileged to have put a lovely little number into wiggles for all of them. Now hopefully I'm not making an absolute fool of myself by falling over on stage. Alright, well, give me a quick little second. And quickly behind the scenes. All right, and there we are. We're all good. And there she is. She's just arriving. Excellent. Well, whilst I'm sort of gonna waffle on a little bit, or why don't I waffle on with a little less of my, mouth flaps and a little bit more of the more jiggly flaps. How about that? Please don't cancel. Anyway, thank you very much. And you know what? Let's get a little bit funky with it. Let's do it. All right, ladies, gentlemen, every gorgeous person out there. Whilst I get myself wiggly, and then yeah, be gorgeous. Thank you very much.
Thought we weren't allowed to be edgy. Back. I fell into a wormhole. I'm a good rest. I'm a good rest. Just lean on me and it's see them lungs. You need to order some new lungs.
Yeah, not wrong there. All right, well, do we have time for another wiggle quickly?
Yeah, there's one more wiggle.
All right, yeah, we can do.
Hold.
All right. Well, let me find a quick little tune for you, and
Mm-hmm.
go have some fun. All right.
No more one.
All right, no worries. Appreciate you, darling. Oh my lord, oh goodness. Can we please get a huge round of applause for Low Honey? Seriously, darling, that was amazing, especially with that whole headstand. Oh my lord.
Oh my
Wow.
god. Thanks.
Wow, I wish I had big
Not
brain
as
enough
good
to
as you
support
yet.
me. No, honestly, darling, you are perfect in all of your own special ways. Genuinely. It is always an inspiration to dance with other dancers. Always. That's one thing about us dancers. We always, like, sort of feed off of each other.
It was the energy.
Yeah. We really do. All right. Anyway, if I do believe so, we have a little bit of a transmission coming in from quite a lot of people from what I understand.
Oh
So,
yeah.
ladies, gentlemen, and every gorgeous person out there, I would like to introduce to you guests of Rising Stars, Rising Signs. Thank you very much. And we'll be seeing you later. Thank you.
See you later.
lost in the crowd. But don't go changing me, changing me.
Now the ones that used to scare me are asking me to dance. Am I spinning round with the feelings in my head? Ebb and flow of the ether, can't let go. Got me waiting till all the stars explode. Draw me in the sky, I'll live forever, ever. You'll remember. Why can't I wake up from this lonely heart of mine? Drifting through an empty sky, but these voices in my head keep me in the dark while you live in the light. I know we'll meet again. Will it be tomorrow? Chasing after the afterglow. Can you save me from the sorrow? Might it be creeping more? Kaleidoscope of dark blue. You rush shades of distant you. One day my wish will come true, and I'll turn to the sky with you.
And we have returned to the sky with you.
Yes, I get so hyped on the opening every single time.
Honestly, I can't blame you considering just how amazing all of our stars are. Goodness
Right?
gracious. Rain, would you like to take the reins?
Oh shit. Good dad joke. I'm glad we're keeping in character. Hi guys. I know I don't have my pink wig today. I am indeed not waifu. Yes, I am Ryan.
Oh, sorry. Should I have introduced you as Ryan? Like, wow.
Oh god, that's gonna haunt me for the rest of my life. Hi chat, hi everyone. I hope everyone's having a great day. We are here. Yeah, it's the Ryan. Damn right. I'm gonna own it now. I'm gonna monetize it now. I can be the only person named Ryan. So welcome to Rising Signs. We have some stuff to kind of cover before wait 1 second. We have one thing to cover, or not one thing, a couple things to cover. Before we move on with our final episode, we're gonna kind of give you the lowdown on what's going on. We're gonna give you kind of what the plan is for today, and all that good stuff. I'm sure many people have questions. We are gonna do our best to answer what we can. There are some things we can't answer, but yeah, let's just get to it. So let's give one more shout out. Can I get some hype in chat for Polarity? Like, you saw those fucking tricks, right? Like, can I want to see the chat scroll a little bit. Otherwise, we're turning off the stream. I want to see some love for Polarity. They show up, they kick ass,
Quite
and they're
literally.
fucking amazing. Polarity is going to continue beyond this. They are going to be a hub for V dancers and VR dance crews, and we'll be hosting club nights. We'll be doing all that crazy shit. Lily created the entire 3D universe, which is fucking insane. Also, sorry, I cuss a lot. I didn't think about that, so right now, whoops, I'll try and watch that. And then Lo, Punny made some of the modeling. They really worked super hard, and they will be continuing their efforts after. So please make sure to go give them follows, go give them love, and follow what they're doing. They're going to be doing some really cool stuff in the community. Polarity cracked. Where's the swear jar? Listen, I can't go bankrupt.
The Ryan swear jar, that's my undertable fund.
Yeah, that's a lifetime tab. Good luck with that one. So let me just pop out my little. I even took notes, guys. I even made notes. I'm a gay that made notes. It's like the two just shouldn't go together, but I made it happen. So I'm going to talk a little bit about Rising Signs. I'm going to talk a little bit about how the project came to be, kind of what was working on behind the scenes, a little bit of it. can't give away too many of our secrets, you know. But just so you guys like have a good idea, a good understanding of how things are, and kind of what led to some of the things having to come to a close here. So Rising Science is the development of a project from Starstruck, YFUBABY's original singing competition. It's made entirely of previous contestants that did get on through the audition phase. So that is exactly where every single contestant that you've seen so far has come from. And so basically in, I believe it was August, maybe late July, I proposed the idea of doing a different kind of show, and then worked with Erie, who you'll be seeing later, to kind of format what the layout of the show could look like. But my dream was to have, for those of you that watch RuPaul, an all-stars, all-winners moment where we all stay on, we all make music every week, and it's just a nice, positive atmosphere for everyone. And just like a cool way for everyone to get to be able to make music and be heard every single week. So that was the initial idea. As I started thinking about it, and I was like, oh, the story was like coming to me, and I was like, how do we show people that we're all content creators and we all do other things? We all stream, we all make personal music, we all, for the most part, enjoy anime and shit. So I'm like, you know what? Let's go all out, right? Let's create a story. Let's create a backdrop for this. Let's make it exciting. And so that's kind of how everything came together. We then got to writing the opening song that you just heard at Dream's End. That was a really fun project. And super special to see. Even today, I'm like, oh God, this song's such a banger. But so that's kind of like the timeline. And then for a couple of reasons, which I'll get to, the show cannot continue in a sustainable way, unfortunately. There are some things, obviously, that I can't talk about, but there are some things that I can. And just know that it's not a single person or a single party's fault. There's a lot of things from a lot of different angles that were kind of coming at us. That is just the reality of, I think, project creation, right? All of us are independent for the most part. All of us are independent creators. So it's a lot of work. It's a lot to pull together. And a lot of stuff can happen. But I will say, for what we created, I'm incredibly proud. I'm incredibly proud of everyone on this project.
And honestly, you should be.
Yeah, no, I think it was really, really amazing. And it was really great to see you guys last week and how much hype you had for it.
2 weeks ago.
And by last week, you see, I'm so gay that can't do math.
Yes, but I'm the gay that can do math.
I'm a gay that don't drive. I'm a gay that don't do math. You know, it just add it all together. Add it all together. Yeah, too many asteroids. Yeah, you're right. You're right. So as far as the story goes, there was a fully written story. I was actually it is my brainchild. So I will maybe attempt to tell it one day. So you can be on the lookout for that, possibly. But I lost my train of thought. Oh, something I was talking about last week, and then it was 2 weeks ago. And ADHD is
The TLDR here is
right
that we
now.
haven't slept very much.
We haven't slept very much.
What is the sleep thing I'm speaking of? Even I
Yeah,
don't
for
know.
real. Yeah, melatonin. Take it, y'all. So basically that kind of leads us to today. The show cannot continue forward as is. We will go into a little bit talking about, because we do have a leftover budget from the show that we do plan on allocating. So we wanted to make that public knowledge as well, so that you guys are informed. I know that sometimes people can be confused about things like that and think people are getting slighted, but we definitely have a plan in place and can share that with you guys. But yeah, I hope to tell the story one day. I'm really proud of this project. We have 6 new songs today, so in total you guys will be hearing 12 songs from all the groups today. So it should be a really fun celebration. Just make sure, let's give everyone love. Let's give everyone support. Everyone worked so hard to be here and worked on on their songs so diligently. Like, guys, like the songs you're gonna hear today and the songs that you heard 2 weeks ago, they were written in 2 weeks. This is like full tracks written in 2 weeks. So I hope you guys really, really enjoy. Thank you for being here. It was a dream come true to see everyone just loving it so much and loving all the contestants so much. And we just really love and appreciate you. All must go Spotify. Very interesting that you say that. We will get to that in just a moment. But we do have treats for you guys as audience members who do want some stuff on Spotify. But we'll cover that soon. I'm gonna pass the reins. Off to Lane.
Darling, does that mean
wow,
I get to catch you within my arms? Wow.
It sounds like a sitcom. But yeah, I'm gonna pass everything off to Lane, aka Tal.
Did you want to comment on the entirety of the admin team before we moved on?
Oh, balls!
That's what you forgot.
Okay,
And this is why I'm Tao, because I have everyone's brain.
Well, when we started the project, we created an admin team. So at the time, it was basically pretty much one person from each team was on admin. Just to oversee the show, oversee the creation, getting things commissioned, making the art, making the calls on what to do, getting the guest judges, all that kind of stuff. So you see me here today talking. I know I'm also a contestant, but we did spread out admin amongst many teams, and all contestants, everyone was down to have some contestants be on admin. So if you see anything like there was no nepotism, everyone was kind of in on it.
All of the teams were put together by a third party that we outsourced to make sure everything was fair across the board, and so not one member of admin was like bibbity bobbity boo, I'm gonna do everything as I feel. So everything was divvied out perfectly.
Yeah. So just kind of being transparent about that as well, that we did our best to take care of everyone and everything inside the show, and we did a pretty bang up job. I'm very proud of us. But I'm gonna pass this off to Lane, and we'll get some more info. Yeah.
First off, hello guys, gals, and non-binary pals. We have a lot in store for you, as Rain has graciously informed us. I'm sure many of you are asking, where the hell is Wagyu? There is a lot there going on. Unfortunately, due to several amounts of a legal matter, we are not able to discuss May. I'm trying to find the right way to word this. We are not allowed to divulge any information as to what is going on with Waifu within legal standings, other than what she has publicly said already within her server. As you mentioned, and as she has mentioned very publicly, there is a lot going on between the deal with her current company, with Giga, and the company that she is moving to. With this being said, there is a lot of gray lines and a lot of red tape that cannot be crossed over in of this moment. Which, that being said, we have been graciously allowed by Maj and Giga to put on this last episode of the show, to send it off with a big bang, because bloody hell, all of our contestants have worked absolutely phenomenally on it. And as our
Little AI companion that gets to watch everything.
watching everyone develop and grow has been so wonderful. What does this mean for you guys? Well, unfortunately, Rising Signs is coming to an end. This is our last episode. But what about everything going on? There's a lot. There's still a lot. We still got some balls to throw. We got a lot of things. We're going to be playing some dodgeball with the music tonight. With each of our teams, what we are planning on doing is turning anything and everything that y'all have given to us for the show and its supportment to go straight back into the teams. So any of the music has been created, any of the money that's been intake, everything is coming back to our contestants. So anything that we raised during Starstruck, anything that was raised during episode 0 and episode 1 of Rising Signs is going back into the contestants. A song from each eligible? You can tell that I've been hanging out at under table a little too far tonight, darling. A song from each eligible team will be compiled into a final EP with our opening song, At Dream's End, as well as the song of said team's choice. So it could either be the song from their first episode, or it'll be the song that you'll hear tonight. It is up to the team. The date of this release is to be decided, as there are some housekeeping things that need to happen behind the scenes. You know, pay your mixers, pay your assets, keep things together. That's be polite. teams will be receiving a cut from the remaining budget to fund their own projects moving forward. So we have many things planned that will go public once we have everything compiled. We want to make sure we get all the proper pathways adjusted and handled first. We don't want to just go, hey, you, right here, I'm going to hand you $100, and then go, oh crap, I can only give them like 50. No, we're making sure everything's as transparent as possible between you as our viewers, as well as the contestants. We want everything nice and clean and consistent. I do have a transmission coming in that we did hear about money for the fan favorite song of the week. That is not happening any longer. Please keep this in mind. If you do wish to, as it's been said in the chat, if you do wish to submit any funds, please feel free to. It will go back into our contestants, but do not feel like you are obligated to do so. At least one song, keyword here, at least one song from every team will become a Spotify single. If the teams decide to turn both of their own volition, they're gonna have the startup package to do so. We are personally going to help them do at least one, and then with the startup package we're providing the teams, they can do an additional, and an additional, and an additional, and an additional to keep doing more.
So, and then just to talk about the ending prize, so this is actually very in line with the ending prize of the competition. At the end, individuals and teams were going to be selected to have a funded EP, to have a funded body of work. So basically what we're doing is taking the leftover funds that we have right now and just giving that to everyone who's here. So honestly, everyone kind of won.
As we said from the start, Rising Signs was going to be a non-elimination based contest. We didn't want that to happen. We wanted everyone to feel treated and seen in a way that it was beneficial to everyone's individual brands. So if someone wanted to have, if someone's community supported them in a beneficial way, they were being benefited through the entirety of the project. So every last penny is going right back into these fantastic contestants.
And then we will get to contestants soon.
Yes.
So we do have an entire show today, which is very exciting. We're gonna get to them very soon. You guys are gonna be hearing some great music here. Just had to get these housekeeping things out of the way. But with that being said, are we ready to go to our, not necessarily judges' desks, but we do have some special guests with us today that are going to be providing feedback for teams and perhaps some words of wisdom for moving forward with their teams.
For all of our lovely signs.
Yeah. But are we ready to scoot on over to...
I believe they are. And keep in mind, please do not go question any of the contestants for anything. They won't have answers at this time. We're getting the answers all set up. So keep an eye out for the Rising Signs Twitter, as we will get things updated and as transparent as possible. Once again, we want to make sure everyone knows what is going on. We got it? We get it? Yeah, let's go. We're gonna go hang out with some fun friends.
Sorry, Ryan. I gotta kick you out now. Bye.
Bye!
And now, we have a bunch of lovely friends.
Hello.
Hi, how you doing?
All right, Erie, if you would like to take the stage.
Thank you, Ryan, and thank you, Tao. I mean, Lane. Welcome, everyone, to the last episode of Rising Signs. Let's give everyone the send-off they deserve. So spam them emotes. You know the ones. You know it. You know it. Spam them good. Spam them. Hi, I'm Erie. I'll be a contestant on the show as well as helping in the back end. Now that that's over, let me introduce you to the judges. First off, we got Zenus at the table. Zenus is an artist, a sound engineer, a singer, songwriter, and super sexy producer. Zenus, how would you describe your style?
I would describe my style as, on one hand, chill and laid back, but on another hand, 3 a.m. on a late night.
I feel it. Do you have anything cool coming out soon?
Well, I do have some songs that's going to be dropping in succession sometime late March, early April. And I'm going to be coming up with a kind of epilogue from my last release, Villain Arc. and I'm just gonna leave it at that.
And where can they find it, pray tell?
You can find it wherever they stream music: Spotify, SoundCloud, iTunes, LimeWire, FrostWire, CartoonNetwork.com, all of that.
What about your links? Would you like to post a little link so that the nice
Sure.
people can find your amazing music?
I'm sorry, did you just say
Absolutely.
LimeWire?
Huh?
I did not have sexual relations with that woman.
I will post a link tree if that's okay.
Yeah.
Cool. And yeah, that's pretty much it there. So yeah, those are my links. Happy to be here and happy to see everyone once again.
So happy to have you. And next we have Rikami, ASMR artist, VTuber, cool butt singer, songwriter even. Now, Rikami, what's your favorite genre to work on?
Oh shit. I think I know genres. I mean, I think I like psychedelic music a lot, but
Oh shit! You're
swing
into
as well.
psytrance?
Yeah, and
Ooh, I
as
heard
well
swing.
as,
You, someone after my
swing.
heart.
Oh, you're lit.
Yeah, of course. Hello, hello. It's nice to meet you.
Where can the people find you, Rikami?
Oh man, everywhere. I got TikTok, Spotify, Twitch, YouTube.
Spam a
but-
link. Give us
yeah.
a link.
Yeah, I'll just spam my Spotify link since this is a music stream. This is music. You can check out my music, and I range from Daita covers to Japanese and English covers. But yeah, it's been fun, and I am glad to be back. It's been a while since I've seen these people before, ever since the musical back last year.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
And last but certainly not least, we have Lane on the panel, voice actress, VTuber, and a hella strong singer. Lane, what's your favorite song to sing in karaoke?
My favorite song to sing in karaoke? Oh, bloody
Yeah.
hell. Crap, I wasn't expecting to be asked a question either. If I'm being perfectly honest, I'm just hosting. Honestly, I really like singing songs by Rush because I have a problem when I'm old.
No, you're valid.
Just
What
say
lies
don't make
in
her
the
voice. Oh,
future?
hush.
What lies in the future for Lane Blanc?
There is quite a bit now that I am recovered from my surgery. There should be a merch drop and a welcome back stream coming soon. So that will be a lot. That will be a lot incoming, but that is to happen once once we get all this done. This is the important factor.
And where can the people find your stuff when it finally comes out?
Everything will be on Lane Blanc based merch. I was not prepared to be asked questions tonight. I am so sorry.
We like to catch you off guard.
I mean, if you're asking Kyle, this would be a lot easier, but I'm not because I'm just gonna go get wasted at Undertable after this, because bloody hell, there's like a whole thing of rum chata schnapps over here. There's like peppermint, I don't know, it's tasty,
Oh,
it smells
yeah.
really good, it's wafting over here, and like, I really want to bite.
Zenus, what's your drink of choice if we're going to Undertable?
So I like to dabble in Japanese whiskey. To clarify,
Oh, Suntory.
Toki,
Oh,
with
hibiki.
ginger ale. I've yet to have hibiki on tap, and I need to get that. But
We're
yeah,
gonna
Suntory
change
Toki is my liquor. Oh, thank you.
What about you, Rikami? You got a drink of choice?
Oh, rum chata all the fucking way. I'm
Oh,
not
here,
being a
I'll pass you a
motherfuckers.
glass. Here, come here. I got you, son. There's like a
Thank
bottle
you.
within reach. I got you, babe.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Beautiful. So, as you know, our contestants would get a random task to do each week. And this week's challenge was random song title. And what this means is that each team received a secret message with a randomly selected song title. The song title would be the starting point for their song this week. How would the teams handle it? How did they express themselves? Well, you just have to wait and see. We can move on. Off to you, Lane.
All right. Well then, once again, guys, gals, and non-binary pals, thank you all for showing up to this, our final episode of Rising Signs. We're going to introduce our first team, KYE. Now keep in mind, once again, I'm giving you a little rundown. We're going to play their first song. I'm going to bring the team on. and then we're gonna play their second song. So you best keep that emotion and that hype going, my friends.
Otherwise, well, I might just have to delete your data.
And I will come for your ankles, drag you to the dungeon.
It's true.
It's a nice place, though. Thank you, everyone, and enjoy the show.
Mm-hmm.
K-Y-E. We're gonna set you free. Come on.
Keep it coming. 1, 2, 3, let's go.
Heed my call, sink down deep. From the depths, my song will ring. Come on, give your everything. It's what I need.
My shots got you hypnotized. Spills complete, just look in my eyes. Yeah, I'll devour your heart.
As you lose your mind, fulfill my desire. All you ever want, babe.
Dip your fingers in my way. You belong to me.
Give me the sweetness of the taste. Don't wanna love, you know I'm in it for the chase.
You'll be my thrill forever.
3, 2, 1, drop.
Party! Come dance the night away.
Touch me.
Hips rock a tidal wave.
Hear me.
Sing my siren song all night long. Party!
Can you feel the beat?
Touch me.
Drown you in my heat.
Feel me.
Pull your body down, drag you under.
Look in my eyes. You're mesmerized. Feel my voice echo through your body. You're hypnotized. We're harmonized.
Use your words. Focus on my melody. With every note you can't resist. You keep falling deeper in. Keep drowning in pure bliss. Yeah.
Bing, bing, you under my spell. Watch out, I'm the bitch from hell.
Yeah.
I'll lure you, command you. You can't resist me, baby. I'm the queen, the one in charge. I'll make you fall. My voice so large, I'm in control. You're just a pawn. I'll make you do whatever I want.
Dip your fingers in my way. You belong to me.
You give me the sweetness of the taste. Don't wanna love, you know I'm in it for the chase.
You'll be my thrill forever.
3, 2, 1, drop.
Party!
Come dance the night away.
Touch me.
Hips rock a tidal wave.
Hear me.
Sing my siren song all night long.
Party! Can you feel the beat? Touch me. Drown you in the heat. Feel me. Pull your body down, drag you under.
1. You're feeling free, 'cause you're with me. Feel the pressure building up slowly. 5.
Me, can you feel
6.
my power?
Now.
Look in my eyes. You're mesmerized. Feel my voice echo through your body. You're hypnotized. We're harmonized. Use your words. Focus on my melody. Are you destiny? Drown in ecstasy.
We're gonna set you free.
Turn up in my heat. Surrender all to me.
Obey my love. KYE will set you free.
Now that's what I call a show starter. Non?
That was super nice. What the hell?
Let me go ahead and bring on our lovely kawaii members. Let me just and a little bit of scuff. We're VTubers. We're used to scuff.
We're not real people.
Hello.
No, no. Real people? Is
scuff?
that allowed?
Are we even real? Time is an illusion.
That is honestly a truth. Well then, my dear, would you like to introduce yourself to our lovely Cho?
Hello, everybody. Welcome to Rising Science. I am KYE member and I guess de facto leader Kira Cat, your favorite fifth dimensional magical girl, 100% Maho Shoujo and real life idol from the Philippines. Yo, holla, yo.
I'm more impressed you have all that memorized and can just spout that
Right.
off like just bloop, 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 bloop. Amazing.
Crazy. I can't remember shit.
It's a lot longer typically, and then I just kind of go off the rails and then just go like
Honestly, I think that's what makes it more impressive. So for this week, your team has the song Cold Lights. That is going to be the song we're about to debut. What did that song title mean to you and your team as you were developing and creating?
Yeah, so our song title prompt was Cold Lights, and we were thinking about it in a very deep way, I guess, because it's like what could this allude to? Like what typically since I've been taking a little bit of acting classes and also like as a voice actor and whatnot in my experience, we were thinking about usually when you personify an abstract concept like a light or something, right? You kind of think about the emotions that go into what sort of description that is. So our concept for Cold Lights was something more of like how it's kind of a like how people have haters and antis, and with that cold light, you just kind of want to shine bright but still kind of keep the haters at bay, and so and such. You just don't want to give in to the negative feelings, and you kind of want to healthily disassociate from that and still kind of do your thing. Yeah, that's kind of our concept for it.
Okay. How did you work your given song title into your song?
Actually, at first, like when we were making concepts for it, so we were kind of throwing things around, and initially, like, Coco forgot that, like, oh, is it Cold Hearts? And they were like, no, dear, it's Cold Lights. And then we were like, what if it was a breakup song or something like that, or trying to think of this sort of route, but we were kind of thinking about it, and like with the beats that we got, so we got this really boppin' track, and it was upbeat and so and such, and we didn't kind of want to go with a more like lovey-dovey concept, because we kind of want to break stereotypes of like what cute girl groups could do or what cute girl groups could sing about, and in order to kind of flourish the concept and the lyrics on it, we were like, one of our members is like, oh hey, what if we did it fighting for center idol group type of a thing, like a zenbatsu, if people are familiar with idol culture, like how in Japan they kind of fight for like their first place and to be featured for songs. But then we were kind of like, that doesn't really something that everybody can relate to. But I mean, given that this is like a sort of idol show, and given that we are all artists and singers, I think it's kind of like something that we could empower people with better, that we sing about like a our team versus the world type of scenario, and like I said, it was a song about not giving into the pressures of the antis, the haters and whatnot, and showing them up and just still shining brightly with cold lights.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
All right, well then let's get this song underway, and we'll come back and ask you a couple more questions and see how our lovely panel feels about the song. Y'all ready? Let's give KYE some love in chat.
Let's go.
Let's see this.
Now that's how you do it. Let's head on over.
Hey, Rising Signs. Let's go. Gonna make your jaws drop. K-Y-E.
Curtains rise over my disguise, stand firm and keep your guard up. Stick to veins, yet it's all the same at the center of a bullseye. I won, but you weren't
throwing shade across barricades. Your taunting words are lies.
Bulletproof, yeah, I'll act aloof, but the feeling's running inside.
Can't run, but you were the one with longer triggers. Fire.
Phone's blowing up. For the crown, you're gonna sacrifice a praise. With words they don't lose.
They misbehave. These ones are real, don't say they're
We'll fight for our
fake.
lives. We can't afford to make mistakes.
We won't be the ones to break. Roll up our sleeves and give one hell of a fight.
We'll keep dancing 'cause our dreams are inside.
Sing a song
and come along, we'll do it all tonight. Cold night, shine bright.
through cold light.
Yeah, you better be ready for this. Painted on my battle face, eyeliner sharp like a knife, cutting through your sandhill lies and chatter. Kawaii got you down, sussing liars, cheaters, non-believers. All these motherfuckers cannot deceive us. All these antis antagonize, dramatize. Haters gonna watch me rise.
Whoa, whoa. We don't wanna give the haters the flow. You can never stop us coming, going
Sing a song and come along, we'll do it all tonight. Cold night, we'll shine bright.
Cold lights. We don't wanna lose our place in this fight.
We'll keep dancing 'cause our dreams are inside. You'll never get us down.
Through cold light, roll up our sleeves and give one hell of a
Yeah, you'll never get us down. Through cold light.
And we're back.
Hello, hello.
Rikami, Zenith, how did you feel about KYE's Cold Lights?
He was going first.
Eeny, meeny,
I'll
miny,
go-
you.
Oh, okay, fine.
Oh wow. Okay. So I really like this song a lot, actually. I really like the way you harmonized. I think the only advice I can give you as of the moment is the volume of each vocals from each talent. As well as I think you guys had really good rhythm. I honestly it was nice. And I'm guessing this is like with minimum mixing.
Yes.
Is what
So
I'm
their
getting, yeah.
mixers were given 1 week to do all their mixing per team. Each of them was given a worksheet to work off of, so they're not going to do super amazing mastering. They're going to do as bare bones as possible to accentuate the vocalists.
Okay. Honestly, yeah, no, I think it was just the volume, and I think overall, like, keep on going. I think it was super nice. I just had to turn it down a little bit, overall though, for the song. That's it.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the feedback. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
And you, Zenith?
Well, it was hard for me to stand still in my chair because I was really rocking with it in terms of like the groove, the kind of energy that you all were bringing to this song was definitely a good way, a good I want to say improvement, but it's definitely a higher level than what the first song was, but in a good way. Because the first song was there, and then this one right here, I could definitely feel the intensity of what it was that you were trying to bring, given what you said, given the explanation of your song, when it comes to that. And I was also very impressed by the rap part of the song itself, and it's something that I feel like if you can really tap into that bag a little bit more, that you can definitely enhance that even more so. I don't. It's rare to hear you rap like that because we don't see it much or hear it much, but to hear that, I was like, oh man, that bag is definitely on point. In terms of if I was to give one bit of advice when it comes to just like vocals in and of itself, I would say just make sure that whenever you're singing and whenever you're doing something that dictates you having to give a lot of intensity and whatnot, don't be afraid to, this is gonna sound weird, put your body into it, you know,
Hmm.
because you can kind of almost tell where like the feeling is there, but you don't want to sound like you're, deflating in a sense. If it's
Hmm.
something intense and if it's something that has a lot of energy to it, put your body into it to give it a little bit more, almost like you're acting, to a
Hmm.
degree, because when you're acting, you can't just sit here and say your lines and whatnot. You got to really be able to put your body into it and feel it, because psychologically that makes it have a little bit more emotion. Same thing goes into your singing. All in all, you guys did that shit, and I enjoyed it. For it to be minimal mixing, shit, I still was over here like doing a little Dougie and whatnot. You guys did that. Awesome job.
Thank you so much. Because like it was a group effort where we
Hmm.
usually come up with the melodies first before the lyrics, because we kind of want to make sure that the beat be banging before we commit.
Hmm.
And then making the lyrics was also a team effort. Like sometimes we have to see like which lines resonate with who, and then I had to be super conscientious about like whose whose parts in the song are given to like which member, because like like usually we started off with Coco rapping, so we kind of wanted to change it up a bit because we wanted to really flourish like each member's like different strengths as well. And like people probably don't know it, but like Coco actually has a musical theater background, and she has those like really wonderful high notes. So it's like
Hmm.
I try to give effort to like sit down with the members and talk about like what they can bring onto the songs that we have. And like um Pia's also like really good at ad-libbing those runs and riffs, and we like to stack things together and layer them, because I think that we all have like very good complementary notes in our voices when they start to layer. So thank you so much also for the harmonies compliment a while ago. And so yeah, it was a really big challenge for me to come up with a rap, but I was so proud of myself. I think I tweeted like a week ago or something. I was like, oh my god, I made a rap. I can't believe myself. I'm not a rapper, but I'm so glad that everybody was like, committed to the bit and like spitting bars. Eh?
I
It
can relate.
suited you really well, honestly.
You did pretty good too. I was surprised. I was like, rapping, okay.
Especially when you hear it back to back with their previous song, hearing how they go from one
Uh,
style to this style, and
Definitely.
how
It's
the
this
differentiating the roles.
this style was very much of an improvement. I overall think I really enjoyed it. I think with the harmonies and all, they were good. Just make sure that you could hear everyone. Try not to overlap each other. Make sure to uh if you I don't know if you guys were together while recording vocals, but always make sure to just um check up on people's equipment. Make sure they know where their face is 5 inches away from the mic. Make sure that they're not peeking whenever they're singing. Um, but that was crazy. I think the rap was one of the craziest things I heard. I was like, damn, okay, for a first time, like that's wild.
and one more small bit, and when it comes to like recording on the microphone and whatnot, there's something called, I'm gonna be very careful how I say it. There's something called riding the mic. Basically, what that means is that when you have those louder notes, back up a little bit from the microphone
Mm,
compared
yeah.
to the more softer notes or more quieter notes. Then you kind of make your way a little bit closer to it, because if you're loud, you don't want to be right up on it, because especially from an engineering standpoint, person that's gonna be mixing your songs, they're gonna see a big ass waveform right there, and they're like, I'm gonna have to tweak that, but it's gonna sound, it's gonna sound distorted.
Yeah.
So just be careful when you have like those high notes or like those louder notes. Just back up a little bit, because it's gonna pick it up. These microphones pick up everything, so
Yeah.
I
Don't
just be
feel
mindful of
afraid.
that.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate all of the feedback and comments, and I'll relay them back to the team as well. Uh,
Sensation.
so yeah, thank you. I'm very
Thank you
appreciative
kindly,
of
Kira.
everybody. And also to chat, yo, chat. Thank you so much for the support, y'all also MVPs here. Hey.
You're not wrong. If it weren't for the chat, we wouldn't be sitting here throwing on this banger of a show. That's what the kids these days say, right? All right,
Yeah.
then Miss Kira, my dear, we're going to have to bid you adieu as we get ready for our next set. We'll be bringing on Team Toxin with their first song, Came to Kill. Any last words, Kira?
Okay, so let me just holler out to all of the members from KYE, namely Kira Cat, PUFO, and Coco Bell. If you guys haven't yet, please do follow us on our social media accounts where we're releasing our content on the regular. So please do continue to support KYE.
Do you, while you are here, do you have anything upcoming you'd like to promote?
Oh, so as far as like personal stuff goes, I am like I don't know if it matters to people, but like I'm going to be in we're in a production of Merchant of Venice. That's so random. And I also recently released a cover of rearrange of Seikan Hiko with Haru.hzp. I'm going to be blasting that on all my socials, but currently it is up on my YouTube at youtube.com/Kira Cat. So please do check that out.
You said Seikon Hiko, and you know my Macross heart's already crying, so.
Yes. With a full cosplay cover and everything, and I shot it in Singapore. It's like the most like space colony-esque looking thing ever.
I'm having a lot of emotions. All right. Well, then, Kira, thank you for joining us. We're going to go ahead and hobble back on over and get some more music playing. Let's bring on Toxins Came to Kill.
This world is going under. Two hearts we saw the sky fall. You tore our souls from the land again.
Back home with a vengeance. Real venom, I'm a killer. Real venom, I'm a chemist. Mixing poison up to the limits. Hey, when I step in the building, no I'm shaking, no fuck with these weapons and keep on complaining. They try to control us and lock us in chains when reality is the message that's playing. This is another, I toast you, I kill for peace, no way I'ma lose. Pain in my eyes, still love in the booth. I know you wouldn't last one day in my shoes. Okay, got a strap for this head, so I'ma let it bang. Cause I want like Neo, I'm blood for the game. Got aim like Chris, use zombies in the brain. Let's go for the real, not following the land. No, I'm a realist, I'm really a villain, was birthed to the star, yeah. Even if it was over, this scheming is in my star, yeah. Needed a way, proving a man, took all the pain in my heart. Turn my stars in the power, and now I'm waving up in the dark.
Yeah, I'm back home, but they know me. They don't recognize I made a new me. I'm here to make a stand. I'm out of no man's land. 10 feet under, standing in the Aussie standard. Stay low, they underestimate. In the auto, trying to make a new show go. But they ain't seen how it gets off flow. Toxin, now it's our show. Toxin came to kill. Game strong, we make you ill. Mix your tears with some venom and we make your head spin. Beans on the main, knock you out, yeah, we boxing. Keep your hands strapped till we make you scream. Toxin. Two hearts we saw the sky fall. You tore our souls from us, but don't run, you won't get far. It's toxin we came to kill, but don't run, you won't get far. 'Cause we came to kill.
Wow.
All right, and that was Toxin with Came to Kill. We have them on deck now. Toxin, welcome, welcome.
Hi.
Hello. What up?
What's
Hello,
up?
hello. Nice to meet you guys.
Can I make a
Nice to
passing
meet you.
comment at the fact that y'all just rocked it and you came in so timidly? I am like a little shook.
Holy.
You know, that's our whole vibe. You know, we like to bring it in the music, but we kind of chill
Yeah.
on the outside of it.
I'm not in goblin
that.
mode right now.
Yeah, guys, I'm baby.
Can I ask you guys a few questions, if that's possible?
Please feel free.
Yeah, go ahead.
So how long have you been doing music for?
Um,
You can answer
You
this
go.
separately.
You go first, Bean.
fuck. I'm a professional trained opera singer, and I've been professionally training for 14 years now. Not 14, sorry, since I was 14, so that's 11 years.
Okay. Wow. Makes sense. Holy shit.
Sorry.
Yeah, and I've been doing music professionally now for about 8 years. I've been doing rap and slowly getting into singing more recently, but mostly rap for about 8 years now.
And
Wow.
yeah, for me, I've been performing as like an underground idol for about, I'd say, 5 years now. Doing singing and dancing, but recently have been getting into like more rap singing and stuff like that. So yeah.
That is very well deserved. I'll honestly, if we're talking about this song right here, you guys did really perfect, and you guys have very good chemistry. I love the start of the song. It leads into your rapping, which was fantastic, by the way, and I was like head bobbing the entire way through. Um, and if I were to give any bit of advice, it would just to keep up the beat, the hype, keep it up I kind of like songs that keep up the intensity all the way through. So it goes into more of like singing afterwards, which is completely fine. It's still a good song nonetheless. But like it was fantastic. You guys have really good chemistry, and I think making music that way is gonna be fine if you guys end up doing more music together. Honestly.
Which they should.
Which it comes to speak, I have a few questions for you guys, my lovely dear Toxin. For this week's challenge, we were giving you a random song title. Your song title is Red Eye Flight. What did this song title mean to you?
Yeah, I guess I'll start on my side for the answer for this one. Red Eye Flight, I think, meant something a little bit differently for all of us, but for me personally, I interpreted the red eyes part as like we're passionate people, we're sort of kind of in the story of like Rising Signs, the quote unquote villains, but that's not really who we aim to be. Like we're kind of cast as like, red eyes. And then the flight part was kind of just like playing into our personal story where we kind of came together as like individuals, as underdogs. But we became like a mob, like a flight of birds in a way. And I'll let the others, I guess, speak into what it means for them.
Yeah, I'll go. For me, I felt the song title gave us a meaning to show our power, not only as our intentions as in Rising Signs, but as us as a group as Toxin, to show us the power that we have and our villain underdog story, basically.
Yeah, and definitely when you guys hear the second song, you'll see how all our different ideologies of what we interpreted the title of the song, how they come together and fit together. Definitely though, for me personally, going off of what Tia said, Red Eye Flight definitely is a song of how us being the underdogs, we came to show that we're on top, and we're ready to prove that we're here, and we're ready to make some music, and we're ready to kill it.
Well, we're not kidding with your song being Came to Kill. So, let's go ahead and ask y'all. We have all three of you here. What will your group be doing after Rising Signs?
I'll take this question. So, after Rising Signs, we will be continuing on as Toxin. We have all come to the decision that we love working with each other. We actually had a meeting earlier this week to talk about our next steps as a group. So Toxin will be continuing. We plan on making an album or 5 or 10.
That's what I like to hear.
We also have some very cool ideas and things in the works that I'm not gonna spoil, and neither of them will spoil either. But we have some very interesting and exciting things coming up.
I like the
Big
not so
surprises, big
not so infurious threat, but also slightly serious.
I love them and they know it, but it's Bully Venom today, so.
Oh, that is true. I believe it was 5 head in capitals and I love you in lowercase.
Yes, 5 head in capitals. I love you in lowercase.
What she doesn't tell you is the everyday thing.
Aw, but that's cute though. All right.
still a
Well, then,
fighter.
without further ado, let's get Toxin's next song, Red Eye Flight, underway. Shall we?
You got my hands tied up, thinking I'ma light up, blow my smoke all over this town. You're gonna regret that decision to make me a villain, gonna bow down to the crown. I'm the queen of this town, there ain't no backing down. You better back up, stand down. Let them talk and be the team. We got our thinners on our back and we're gonna rock this scene.
Yeah, I'm a lyrical manic, cause someone cut me satanic. Bird eyes, body with panic. Show you my fuss, you can stand. Show you my clothes, I'm phones, I'm intense. Lucky 7-11, 2 minutes, we out and we in it. Serve you like convenience. Ain't no villains, a story, you're coming, no story tonight. So that's the why we got Globby. Take out fly, we got heat, you can handle. Asuna, asusa, karuya, sama ga aru sa, boku no team wa sakura. 1 time for my sinners, 2 times for my Dora. 3 times for the underdog, getting paid cause you know we ain't come to play. 1 time for my sinners, 2 times for my Dora. 3 times for the underdog, getting paid cause you know we ain't come to play. Free us from these shackles, we're the secret anti-hero. Clip our wings and blind our eyes, but we will still prevail. Be aware this is my mind, we don't come out to play. Come and open up our cage, cause this is our red eye.
Violence, I love it, I kill when I'm loud. Silence, these diamonds, they shine in the dark. Venom, a monster for the pain in his heart. All you motherfuckers better bow before the king. I've been known as a villain, spread my wings like a red. Take flight with my squad and your life like left. Drop bombs, kamikaze, leave you looking like a lead. Little finger to you lames, there's no way you can defeat us. Really gotta get it, really gotta kill it, murder any beat. Yeah, I gotta slay it, bitch, I bring the heat. Do I gotta say it, bitch, I bring the heat. Now I gotta spray it, you ain't testing me, you on your knees if you get the message. Really just villainous, every bar is a testament to my nature of murdering. I'm on letter in season 3, I'm Darth Vader for stroking shit. I'm King Goblin exploding shit, I'm like Thanos with love and miss. This is life when I'm cooking up hits.
1 time for my sinners, 2 times for my doer. 3 times for the underdog, getting paid cause you know we ain't come to play. 1 time for my sinners, 2 times for my doer. 3 times for the underdog, getting paid cause you know we ain't come to play. Free us from the shackles, we're the secret anti-hero. Clip our wings and blind our eyes, but we will still prevail. Be aware this is my mind, we don't come out to play. Come and open up our cage, cause this is a red eye
I can't be the only one who just bopped out of their minds, right?
No, you're not alone. You're not alone. You're not alone. You're not alone. You're not alone.
I see in the
Oh
chat,
my
Toxin ate and left no crumbs for real, for real. You are not wrong. Let's start with Zenith this time. How did you feel about Red Eye Flight?
All right, so where do I start?
Probably the start.
All right, so off real, I just wanted, because this is fresh in my mind. That section before the chorus was like 1 time for the sinners. That I can already see that going crazy in like a live setting, because like that's how you get people hyped up when they get to that. When it gets to the chorus, that part of the writing, y'all snapped on that. Y'all snapped on every part of the writing, really, but that section, That's the one that's gonna really get them, and I fuck with that heavy. The raps, I'm definitely gonna need like 10 albums from y'all for real because y'all just every time y'all get on there and just start rapping and whatnot, the flow, the fact that y'all play off each other's flow and compliment each other in such a way is so it's just a breath of fresh air when it comes to it, man. Because for one, vocally, already pristine and clean, and y'all did like Jada made a good point. Y'all did this just in 2 weeks, so like the fact that y'all have this kind of chemistry off rip, man, it's so perfect. And I was gonna also say Venom. I love how you take different ways as far as like doing your voice a certain kind of way whenever you rap, and you almost paint different characters. You almost display different characters as you when you flow, like depending on what the verse calls for and stuff like that. And I feel like that's a very admirable aspect of your rap in your rap toolbox. Because along with just the way that you catch cadences and come up with different flows off that, that aspect of just having and putting on this different character with your voice, a lot of people don't do that no more. And I feel like that's definitely like an underrated thing when it comes to the toolbox you got, bro. Definitely did that shit. You too, Tears. Your rap is clean, and that's why you switching between. I think you switching between languages. That shit fire too. Everybody did their thing on that, man. And the vocals at the end, fire.
Appreciate it. Appreciate it.
Wow.
Thanks, guys.
That's crazy. You guys are impressive.
Listen, it was my first time rapping.
You're fine. That was
I beg your
perfect.
pardon, your first time? Bloody hell.
I've never rapped before, and Venom and Tears really helped me through it. Because I'm not a very good writer, but they helped me out, especially Venom, because I was like, I don't know what to put at the end. Help! And he was like, here, what about this? And I was like, oh wait, I got an idea. But it was a lot of me recording the rap and then sending it to both of them and be them trying to tweak it or tell me how to fix it before I've fully sent it in.
That, if that doesn't strike terror in you as to where this team is going, I don't know what does. Rikami, what do you have to say?
So first off, Tears and Lil Bean, I'm gonna call you Lil Bean.
That's
Vocals were amazing. In only 2 weeks. That is phenomenal. I do know that with rapping, I've had my taste into it. I do know that you have to find your rapping voice. I know that's a thing. It's very hard to find. You did perfectly fine within the 2 weeks you had. I love how Venom can switch between flows, and whatever beat he's on, he knows what to do. And that's just I'm glad you guys are a team. You guys remind me so much of the bands that Riot Games adds to their songs. And I honestly like that is a huge compliment because they make really good songs that like hype people up for games. Even like animations as well, like Arcane. So honestly, I can see a really bright future for the three of you because with this chemistry and having a right, title for yourselves, Toxins, it's gonna be fire. Like I can't believe this was just 2 weeks. This was something I'd probably put on my playlist every now and then too. So
indubitably.
Mm-hmm.
100%.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you.
And it's another one of those things where how you see, with the previous team and this team, the difference in their first song to their second song, how not only they managed to take the challenge by the horns and just go, all right, we're going to do what we want and still just completely blow it out of the water. Like Team Toxin, I know what the line was, we're the underdogs. Y'all maybe consider yourselves the underdogs, but I am living in fear. the toxosis coming my way. Not today. Now, with that in mind, I'm going to go down the line. Tears, what are you known for and where can the folks find you?
Ooh, I'm known for a lot of things amongst being usually a goblin. Today I'm shy because I'm nervous, I guess. But I do song covers, sometimes dance covers. I perform live bi-monthly with my idol group, and you can find me also sort of anywhere. YouTube, Twitter, Instagram, all that. I think the link is down below.
Do you have anything upcoming you would like to promote?
I would just say keep an eye out for the future of Toxin, I guess.
Lovely, lovely. That's honestly a good answer. Venom, my dear, what would you like to say? What are you known for and where can the folks find you?
So I mostly do music, original songs. So I'm always creating and I'm always releasing r- raps, singing, whatever comes to my head. So you can find me on pretty much anywhere you stream music, Spotify, Amazon Music, Apple Music, and you can find me at realvenom_sage. And yeah.
Perfect, perfect. Bean, same questions. What are you known for? Where can the folks find you? As well, do you have anything upcoming you'd like to promote?
Yeah, so I'm known for my goblin energy in playing any video game, even if it's just comfy games. I still scream because I get scared a lot. But you can find me anywhere. My name's the same on literally everything, Lil Bean M. And hopefully soon you'll find me on Spotify because I have an album coming up. And I'm currently on a hiatus from streaming on any platform because of personal family reasons, but hopefully that hiatus will end coming up this week soon.
Perfect, perfect. Do the three of you have any closing words?
Definitely be prepared for the future of Toxin because, like we
Yes.
were saying earlier, we have some huge ideas, huge plans, and stuff's already in the motions behind the scenes that we can't wait to share with everybody. So definitely keep us in your eyes.
Yes, I hope you sinners are ready for everything that we have in store.
Pachi, Pachi. Judges, anything else you'd like to say?
I'd say good luck. I'll be watching and listening to your music.
Yeah. Thank you. Basically, same thing.
Thank
Looking
you.
forward to what y'all got next.
All right, then.
Bon voyage, you guys. We gotta get the next team rolling. Thank you for having.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
All right, then up next we have Team Bloom with their first track, Close Up. I know you guys in chat are real excited about this one, so let's see how things change. Once I remember how to press buttons.
Would you like to know our dreams? Wonder how we got this far. Let me introduce you.
In 3, 2, 1. Be the one to blow one kiss. Blush then switch, it's dangerous. Bullshit on.
Drift into my endless sea, a starry sky symphony. Bring on the rain, I'll bear your pain, your umbrella, Ella, all day. Wanna be right and I just might not even through the darkest night. Wanna be right and I just might not even through the darkest night. Wait, be a little patient. Can give a little taster of my crocodile. Hold up, we could lose the night so low. Get a little closer. I'm ready for my close up. Under the moonlight. Moonlight looks so soon, and you'll swoon tonight. Call you master, break a dish. Oops, did I say I'm scandalous? I'll be waiting to say, okaeriness I must say. Did you dream of days come past where happiness forever lasts? I could be your delight. Hold you tight all through the night. Wanna be right and I just might. Not even through the darkest night.
Now that is a way to do it. Welcome in,
indeed.
Team Bloom.
Hello.
Hello, hello, hello.
Hello.
All right. One moment while I get everything pulled together. If you would like to go down the line and introduce yourselves.
Okay, so I guess down the line as it's on the screen or in Discord?
We'll do Discord for my sanity's sake.
Okay, cool. Hi everyone. My name is Bunny. I am a British VTuber and idol. I also do dance content with my dance crew Sayus. Shout out to some of my gals that are in chat tonight. Hi, baby girls. Yeah.
All right. Next up, we've got the darling Cato.
Hello, I'm Cattle. I am a self-produced VTuber, so I make all my own designs and VTuber models. I'm self-taught in everything I do, so I draw, rig, animate, sing, voice act. If you think it, I do it. And I just started doing song covers and like singing publicly within the last 2 years. And I just go goblin mode a lot.
I'm noticing that's a theme here.
I can bark if you want.
Bark for me. My heart.
I'm like
It's
an
a
ankle
chihuahua.
biter. Yeah.
I thought that was Erie's shtick. Speaking of Erie, let's bite some more ankles. Introduce yourself once again.
Oh my god. Hello again, everybody. I'm back again to grace your screens. Hi, I'm Eerie. I'm a music producer mostly, and I sing sometimes, I draw sometimes, I do a lot of stuff, and if you like what I do, please check it out, because I am heckin' passionate, and I'm definitely never gonna give up, so, yeah. Mm.
Perfect. And then last but certainly not least, let's talk up to Iceland. Ah?
Yeah, that was it. Hi. I forgot what I was gonna say. Okay. Hi, I'm Ison. I'm a silly little fox. I actually don't really sing that much. I just play games. I love playing games and strategy games and stuff. But I was like, why not try it? And I met these lovely girls, and I had a great time, and it was really fun. Yeah.
Perfect. All right, so my lovely friends here, the song this week is I'm Still Afraid. What did this song title mean to you?
I think again, just like Toxin, it meant different things to all of us. And we sprinkled a little bit of everyone's soul into the context of the lyrics. Yeah, for me, my personal struggle is I have a lot of anxiety, and being afraid holds me back from achieving. I guess sometimes I'm afraid to start something because I'm afraid I'll fail, and that can keep me like procrastinating, but eventually I'll conquer it.
I think for me, a lot of being I'm still afraid, it reminded me of, you know, when your brain's just kind of foggy, it's hard to think, you know, you're not logical sometimes when you're afraid, you're just out acting on instinct, and it's hard to kind of really be yourself when you're afraid because you're trying to hide and save yourself.
The song meant a lot to me because it's really scary to try and be a better person. I think like whenever you want to better yourself, it's really scary because you have to like face your demons, and reaching out your hand and asking for help is not always the easiest thing for people. So I tried to put that part of it into it.
Yeah, I think the song meant something like very different to everybody. I mean, I think we all sort of struggle with like mental health issues and like anxiety in some way, shape, or form. So I think we really wanted to like try and wrap up everyone's experiences in a way and sort of put it into one song. It's almost like a way to vent out how we feel. Yeah.
How did you manage to work the song? I know how to talk. I swear to you. How did you work your given song title into your song?
So you'll actually hear it in the lyrics. Yeah, we got a few "I'm Still Afraid's" in there, so you'll definitely hear it.
I like the confidence.
Definitely not more than once, I swear.
So totally not more than once. We're 100% original.
Definitely not recurring. Nope, nope.
I approve.
Yeah. We all came together, discussed what the prompt "I'm Still Afraid" meant to us, and we reverse engineered from there.
Very smart. Very smart. That's all I'll say.
We're all very smart and beautiful.
Easy breezy, beautiful cover girl.
She made a document where she asked us our thoughts and then like combined them. And it was very smart. She's very smart.
What will your lovely group be doing after Rising Signs? What is the future of Bloom?
I think we're all sort of doing different things. So, some of us are working on a cover together. Some of us are going in other directions. But the future is still like, we haven't had a chance to like discuss it together all together yet. So, we'll have to see. Keep your eyes out. We'll see if anything comes about.
Hopefully, it will bloom and sprout.
Not the end of music.
No, 100% not.
Perfect. Judges, anything you'd like to say before we head on to their next song?
Honestly, I'm just can't wait to hear the harmonies. I know I know Erie more than anyone else here. And I know she's a big harmony type of person, so I'm guessing that's gonna be a big thing in your next song. So yeah.
I tried to hold back. I tried, I swear.
But why would you
here.
do that?
Never hold back.
Never give up. Never surrender. And with that, here is Team Bloom's "I'm Still Afraid."
Hey there. How you doing? Can I tell you about something real quick? Just don't be afraid to open up, okay? It's time to bloom. Let's go.
Wake up in the morning, racing thoughts through heavy fog, and I'm barely breathing. Call ground control, I'm taking off.
New heights, new heights.
Autopilot, like taking a breath.
Keeping nothing loaded, so I can let you down softly.
If I could keep it complete, I could never disappoint. Feeling the chase, shrinking my space. Dim my shine all of the time, 'cause I'm still afraid. And I'm still mourning that I could not grow in the dark.
When I'm growing, I'm afraid of my new light, new light.
Can be pouring from an empty cup.
Keeping up with it, can't keep up with it. Can't keep up with them,
When trying is like grasping at a plume of smoke. Maybe I shouldn't try it all. Feeling the chase, shrinking my space.
dim my shine all of the time. 'Cause I'm still afraid.
Feels like quicksand, holding out my head, breathless. I am, no one could understand.
Dim my shine all of the time. 'Cause I'm still afraid.
I'm still afraid.
I'm still afraid. I'm still afraid. Save me.
I can't be the only one who teared up a little, right?
Thank you.
All right then. Let's start with Rikami this time. How are you feeling after that?
Man, okay, so while just like swaying with the music, someone hit a really high note randomly, and I was like, "Whoa, wait, let's take it back for who was that? Can
You
someone
like
tell
my
me?"
whistle note, babe?
Yeah, it was your whistle note. That was your whistle note. I knew
Ariana
it.
Grande. Ariana Grande.
So yeah, no, I think I really like this song. It's a genre I don't really listen to often, but I do know that I think the only bit of advice that would help you guys is just make sure that you fully do your vocals. Don't hold back. Make sure to be as loud as you need to be. Make sure to work on a bit of the layering. But besides that, like it sounds like a genuinely like idle sad song, and it doesn't sound bad at all whatsoever. Sounds really nice.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Zanus?
Trying to get my bearing together because like I didn't know if I wanted to like cry or get up and dance to the song because like it's one of those things where it's that saying when you're happy you love the music but when you're sad you understand the lyrics. It's like one of those type of vibes, and just sonically the song just sounds so rich when it comes to the message that it's conveying, and it's just a very well put together song with a message that one anybody, no matter if they're feeling either sad or happy, they can enjoy. That last bit of harmony at the end where it was like those notes was like I vibe with those heavy because it definitely brought the song to a very nice resolution. You know what I mean? And that whistle note, yeah, that like that. Thank God my mic was muted because I definitely hyped that up because that was a very well that was a good note right there. I fucked with that hard. And if I were to give a one bit of advice myself, kind of piggybacking on what Rikami said, make sure whenever if- whenever you do recordings and such like that, yes, if you wrote lyrics, read them, but you want to make sure that when you're reading your lyrics, it doesn't sound like you are. You guys still have a very rich tone and rich singing voices, like you all definitely blend together perfectly. The one thing you just want to make sure about is that when you're singing your words, don't forget to give that little bit more of emotion when it comes to your performance, because if it seems like you're reading, it's almost like script reading. If it's one thing to read a script, it's another thing to feel it. So that's gonna really be the thing that help takes it to like an even higher level than it already is at. Because I wouldn't even consider that a critique. It's just something to be mindful of. Because all around that song was just like I'm gonna need that on on DSPs expeditiously.
Now that's how you do it. How do you all feel about that feedback, my lovely little blooms?
I actually cried while recording my lines.
Because
I had something terrible happen to me outside of the competition, like the day I had to record. So I was just like, "It's okay, you got this," and I would like tap my face and just get myself back into the groove.
And believe it or not, stuff like that. And I hope whatever happened, you found like it resolved itself, and that you're okay, and that you're safe, and you and your loved ones are safe. But stuff like that, where you can actually pull from that emotion that you were feeling and put that into your music. That's why we all, something like that as is something that we all can sense in the performance, which is why everybody in here is definitely feeling emotional, even under a beat that can be danced to. It's like we feel that in your performance, which is why cry or dance. You know what I mean?
Why not both?
No, yeah, there you go.
Exactly. ¿Por qué no los dos?
I love that we captured that feeling that you were saying, Venus, because I think melancholy is really the word here, where the saddest songs are the ones that sound happy. You know what I mean? But it's not happy. But more than anything, I'm just really, really proud of everyone in Bloom because they gave it their all, and it was more or less the second time they ever tried to make an original. And yeah, we got it all together in basically a week. So yeah, I love it.
I think yeah, I do have a soft voice and I try so hard to be louder, but I'm just so that's what I know I gotta work on, and I gotta try and be loud and rap.
You sound great though, honey. Amazing. We love you so much.
There's a balance between the four of you's voices that works very uniquely on this kind of track, and I feel like it's because of this style of track for, like, especially like Kato's, like you can hear the emotion in their voices. Like Iceland, you mentioned being on the quieter side. Like each of you has a different bespoken power to your voice that I think if any one of you were missing from this track specifically, I'm not going to speak on any other tracks, that it may not have meshed or blended well because of the way that your voices all mix.
Yeah, I think that's
Our
one of my favorite
harmonies.
things.
Mhm.
Yeah, I think that's one of
Oof.
my favorite
Hell
things
yeah.
about Bloom in general is the way our voices sort of melt into one another. Like, we did really well because Eerie actually figured out that me and Kato have more sort of like stronger vocals, whereas Eerie and Iceland are a lot softer. So we figured out a great balance of like sometimes if me and Iceland, for example, were doing a line together and we tried to do it in twos, we would sort of like drown each other out in a way because it clashed. And Eerie did a really she amazingly figured out a way so everyone can shine in the way that's best for them.
I was gonna say that too, actually, because when I was listening to it, it sounded like one person started singing, and then it kind of blended into the other person, and you just made sense to me even more so because the voices that y'all have, I wouldn't say are similar, but there are characteristics that made it so that that blend is seamless. It's like a complete thought, but by two different perspectives. So that was just very well
I
done.
gotta say, sometimes I wasn't even sure if I'm like, is that me singing? It's hard to differentiate. I'm like, I don't know.
I felt that in our first song, Close Up.
Yeah, our harmonies blend together really well and create this amazing, very wide soundstage.
Well, then let me play a pun on you. Let's get a close up. Eerie, what are you known for, and where can the folks find you? Do you have anything upcoming you'd like to promote?
So, as I said, I'm a music producer, as well as a songwriter, singer, I suppose. And on the 29th of this month, I will be releasing a song called Galaxy. It's a little bit of a R&B type thing, and it might even have a rap in it. So, if you're into that, please, look me up. Everything is /Eerie CH. You can also check out my bunnyden.card.co. I will type it in chat. Thank you.
All right. Bunny, same questions. What are you known for? Where can the folks find you? And do you have anything upcoming?
So I'm on a bit of a hiatus right now because I'm moving across the country. So no streams for me right now. But I have one cover that just dropped with my dance crew. We did a cover of Anti-Fragile by Le Seraphim, a dance cover. And I also have another dance cover. It's Tomboy by G-Idol. That's dropping soon as well. So you can find that at Sayu's Dance Crew. I'll drop the link to our YouTube below. Other than that, I am working on some original music with my lovely producer George, and I'll hopefully be releasing an album sometime this year after I've moved. Yeah! Woo! Ow!
Y'all are nothing. Iceland, same questions for you, my dear. What have you known for? Bloody hell. What are you known for, and where can the folks find you? Do you have anything upcoming you'd like to promote?
Wait, my brain just has to process that sentence. Give me a sec.
No, you're good. I cracked the balls in my hands and all the joints exploded and I forgot what words were. That's what that crackle was. It wasn't my hands, it was your brain. Yes, what are you known for, my love? Where can the folks find you?
Okay, I stream on Twitch almost daily. If you just type in Ice and Winter, I don't think there's any other one but me, so you can find me. I've done 2 covers. I did a rap cover, and I have a song cover out on my YouTube. I'm not doing anything right now. I am playing Elden Ring and getting bullied in that. But music-wise, I'm just gonna +1. Go watch Airy, because it's gonna be great. Yeah.
Perfect, perfect. Next up, then, Kato to round out the lovely blooming petals. Same questions apply to you. What are you known for? Where can the folks find you? Do you have anything upcoming you'd like to promote?
I do it all. I'm streaming. I'm going to be doing a bunch of covers later this year, and in July, I am aiming to do my new 3.0 re-debut with a whole bunch new everything.
Ooh, fancy, fancy. Well then, Team Bloom, do you have any closing words?
Thank you for supporting Bloom through Rising Signs. We hope for your support for all of us individually in the future and for whatever work we decide to do together as well. Thank you.
Yeah. Go ahead and bloom. Yeah, not a broom. We're not brooms. No brooms.
Love you all. Thank you so much.
Be safe. Thank you for your performance.
Thank you.
Great job, great job.
Au revoir, Team Bloom.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
All right then, what's gonna happen now? I'm gonna bring our lovely dancers on for just a spell. They wanna give us a little bit to speak. So then we're gonna chat with them, and then we're gonna go on a quick BRB for 10-ish minutes. Want to give everyone a chance to stretch their legs, get some bio breaks in, and have a moment. So give me a second. Let's go see if our dancers are ready to break it down now. That is how that goes, right?
Yes.
Perfect. I'm glad I'm not... I don't even know what words are anymore, honestly. What is a word? What do you two think words are?
Sounds.
I don't know. That's why I asked you.
You don't need them.
Sounds, letters together to make sounds,
Exactly. All right, let's grab our dancers. They look like they are ready. I'm going to grab their faces. They have no choice in the matter because I said so. Now let's make sure I did this correctly. I should have both of our dancers here up on screen. Hello, welcome in Lily and Punny.
Yo.
Absolutely, and I have no idea why my reaction image has not saved at all. Thank you very much. Thank you. Appreciate you. Anyway, we're all good. Hi.
Hello.
Welcome
Hello,
on
hello,
in.
hello, darlings. Thank you very much for having us on. What's up?
We wanted to have you come in, talk a little bit about Club Polarity with our lovely judges here. Just give a little vibe going. Want to get everything ready before we go take our moment, a little break before we get you guys up on the screen and dancing your hearts out.
Oh yes, we most certainly love to wiggle all day, don't we, Punny?
I love.
Whoa, Punny, you disappeared. I will handle that. There we go. Try that again.
Like to wiggle.
Oh, you adorbs! Oh, genuinely, like being like dancing with Punny has been an absolute. It's been awesome. Genuinely, they've been so helpful, especially like helping out with the outfit and stuff like this. If you've seen all of the 3D environment and stuff like this was sort of all created by the two of us on our own, and genuinely, like the efforts has been. It's been a time, but it's also been absolutely amazing. Genuinely.
Rikami, Zenus, is there anything you'd like to ask our dancers? I mean, I'm not sure how much you caught at the start of the stream. Zenus, I know you're familiar. Rikami, you may be less so. But is there anything you'd like to talk with our dancers about before we get the vibes and the wiggles going?
Oh man, it's really hard to like ask a question. I used to be a veteran VR chat player, then I quit for a long time, so I know what clubs are and all that special stuff. But how did you start Rising Signs? Like, how did you guys meet Waifu and this entire like ordeal?
I have a bit of a story, so I'm gonna let Punny go first, actually.
Yeah, so I actually forgot how I found it, to be honest. I think I was just randomly on Twitter one day, and it was like, oh yeah, we're starting this VTuber thing, and we need dancers. And, JJ, and I think JJ also introduced Toad. And so that's how I got into the whole original. I already knew Lily before all this through clubs, so me and Lily already just didn't know we were in. We both came and showed up, and I was like, oh my god, I know them.
Because you both auditioned initially with Starstruck, much like the rest of us contestants, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah, under an entirely different VTuber model as well. So
Yeah.
it's been an evolution. But yeah, like for me, I actually have known Waifu for a while. So I did their first concert in VR chat. I built their stage and managed all of that with all of their, cameras, the whole dance show itself as well, with all the side dancers, the lights. All of that was me way back in the day, during for VCAD 6, I believe it was. And we did 2 concerts with them, and it was absolutely amazing. Genuinely loved it. And that's kind of what I do. I build concert stages and world environments for performers. I've done things, for like, I don't know, like Ghost Data. I've done things for like TFM Johnny, Camellia, if you know them from like Dance Dance Revolution or like rhythm games, all this kind of thing. A bunch of people all over the world. I've also done some stuff for like PKCZ and like LDH. So being in the concert and the performance and stages, that's my life and blood. So that's kind of like how I sort of got into this. And as a side thing, I like to dance. I like to wiggle. I like to throw myself at the floor and get bruised severely. So I thought, why not put myself in front of a camera in front of quite a few people.
Super nice. Hell yeah. That's good.
Yeah, thank you.
Anything you'd like to ask Xenus or comments you'd like to say before we get our little dancers ready to wiggle?
I do have a question, but I have a comment first and foremost. Lily, how do you do the breakdancing moves with the setup that you have? Do you have like the wire coming from your ceiling? Because the acrobatics that you do, I'm like, how is she doing this with the setup that she has? I'm genuinely curious.
All right, so my setup is a really garbage PC and a tethered cable index that's covered in duct tape. But essentially, how I do this is it's years of experience in cable management. I had the cable just lying on the floor, and yes, this cable gets wrapped around in all kinds of places. And part of the skill is learning how to unwrap yourself midway through a dance. So yeah, I do all of this completely, sometimes tied up, and then untie myself, and then retie myself, and untie myself. I'm quite good at that. Anyway.
That's crazy.
Alrighty then, that's lit.
Yes. So, but yeah, it's working with the equipment and that things that you have, and it's just making do with what you can and still putting on an amazing show, which is something that I really admire, especially with like some of the performances and stuff that y'all do as well. Is like regardless of what goes on, the show must go on. Break a leg out there, even if it's quite literally because my cable's all twisted up and stuff like this. But yeah, like yeah, all my acrobatics and stuff like this is not with a wireless. It's all wired and cabled, and with the most basic setup as is. You can do quite a lot when you start doing the research.
I'm living in both awe and fear.
Fire flame.
I noticed Bunny has nice core strength. I think you did one of those last dances there, and you did a handstand, and I was like, oh my god, in VR that must have been scary. You did wonderful.
I like you. I big blushing. But I'm also wired, so I do not have wireless either. So like when I sucked it to my black hole, it was me pulling my cord with my foot.
Oh
and
no!
That happens occasionally, and it's that happens occasionally. But yeah,
Yeah.
cords, you gotta learn how to do it.
We noticed. I was like, oh no, the poor baby just disconnected, and the camera just stood still on your body for like a good second. You're fine.
Yeah, but you two kill these dances, man. Like it's always a delight seeing y'all do your thing, and I'm looking forward just to seeing y'all continue with this, further beyond today. So very nice.
Yeah, we're super excited. We're going to be opening up to more 3D dancers. We're going to be doing choreo with a bunch of cool groups probably in the future as well. Like any songs and VTubers that want to do collabs and get a choreo, we are your girls. And then eventually, growing and becoming a bit of a dance community. Those are the ambitions and goals for us. Yeah, get it out there. We made this venue glow. We made these avatars like absolutely adorable. So might as well keep them going, yeah.
So now I have a little bit of a question and a request. So Zenus, ever since episode 1 of Starstruck, has unfortunately created a bit. But dancers, I don't think we've ever gotten to hear it from you. I'm getting a side eye from across the desk right now. Punny, Lily, and then Zenus and Rikami, if you're willing. It's time for a round of Ada Ada. It can't be an episode of Rising Signs without one.
All right. Well, do we want an RR or a yada yada? Which one? I can do both.
¿Por qué no los dos?
¿Por qué no los dos? Sí, señora. All right. Well, I'll go with my typical Ada Ada.
Ooh.
Oh my.
And then if you're coming in with the yada yada this.
Whoa!
I also do voice acting.
I love Lee.
Hello, nurse.
Right?
Hello?
What?
All right, Punny. Give us your best Ada Ada. Oh.
Okay.
Nice and dainty. I'm impressed. All right, Zenus, come on. You got to set the stage. You think you're getting out of this one. That's cute.
Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do this. Don't do this. Don't do this.
I thought you liked it when I do that.
Honey, you definitely want to hear.
Yeah. Oh my goodness.
Arara. Oh,
Ooh.
shit. Okay.
Rikami, would you like to join?
Sure. Arara.
Oh. That made my dog literally behind me bark. Hold on. The timing on that was beautiful. All right, then dancers, do you want to get ready, set up on the stage? And I think Punny just exploded back into the void.
Oh.
Go. Yeah. Hold up. Lane, are you trying to escape the Ada Ada?
You see that,
That's
right?
true, Lane.
Yeah, right?
Yeah,
I'm gonna,
yeah.
I'm gonna, I'm gonna
Everyone-
cash this
everyone
out.
pay
Come on,
attention right
can't,
now.
can't avoid this.
Okay, then do you want a Lane Ada Ada and a Tau Ada Ada? Or do you want...
No, we won't choose. We'll just judge you on the one that you perform. So, just do one. Come on, Lane. You got this. There we go.
I'm sorry, Zenith's just committing to the floor got me. Why not both? Y'all, do you want a Tau Ada Ada as well?
I mean,
know what
it's
that
okay. This is super easy. So when it comes to being Tau, like, it's a little weird because I gotta like sync like Paimon for a little bit because it's a completely different register and I gotta come all the way up here. So like a Tau Ada Ada would be like Ada Ada.
Oh my god, that's high.
We
All
have
right.
fun here.
Oh, we do. We do. Are you guys having fun?
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely. We're doing this.
Yeah.
Tau, oh
I'm
my
going to
god,
kill every contestant on this show afterwards.
Is that a threat or an offer?
It's a threat and a promise.
I knew I liked you. All right. Lily, are you ready to get us jumping over in Club Polarity?
Oh, absolutely, darlings. We're ready to wiggle. So, please,
I will
let
yeet
us
you
know
back
and,
on over.
Thank you very much, darling, and have a good rest of the show.
All right, then. Everyone here in chat, and then Zenus and Rikami, we're going to take a 10-minute break. We'll reconvene and have a good time. So let's let our dancers really break it down for us this time. All right. Au revoir, friends.
Bye.
Alrighty, let's go, y'all. Welcome back to Club Polarity here, in well, 3D land, where everything is a few extra layers deep.
I'm flustered. I need to calm down. So I
Oh
need to
yeah,
cool
yeah,
down
yeah.
somehow.
You need to cool down. All right. Yeah. You like we've been I've been like having to like hoik buckets like over here like from Punny
Yeah,
here.
there's a
Yeah.
lot of buckets.
Yeah, we got a lot of buckets over
The
here.
out in my ear, and I think I fangirl so hard I died.
All right. Well, ladies, gentlemen, and every gorgeous person out there, I would like to welcome to the stage. Would you myself? Yes. Do you need to go breathe?
Yeah.
All right,
I need
understandable.
oxygen now.
All right. Well, let's get on with this, shall we? And yeah, thank you very much, and enjoy the wonderful show here. I'm just gonna little bit backwards. Thank you very much. Thank you, darlings. We love that. Lovely angle. All right. All right. Give me a second. And 3, 2, 1. Let's jam.
Oh shit.
Driving through the New York rain, roll down my window and let the rain in. You call me by my name, too late to turn home. We chase the night away. Come on, come on, come on, come away. Let's dance to whatever, something to remember. Come along, come along, come along, come away. Make me unravel, forget about the matters. Darling, I hear it calling, no more of hiding. And I'll go on forever, darling. This summer loving, we paint the sky green. And I'll go on forever. White sheets and coffee stains. Somewhere in Brooklyn, you made me young again. Links turning into chains. Pretend I don't care. One day this all will change. Come along, come along, come along, come away. Let's dance to whatever, something to remember. Come along, come along, come along, come away. Make me unravel, forget about the matters. I go on forever. And I'll go on forever. Darling, I hear it calling, no more of hiding. And I go on forever, darling. This summer loving, we paint the sky green.
You did good. It's okay. We'll get you those new lungs.
Yeah, eventually we'll get those new lungs. You know, Dura has a little bit of a waiting list, as we found out.
Hey, they do. Everybody wants one.
Yeah, remember when they're currently dealing with a backlog of buckets? You ever think about that?
No.
Okay, right. Oh, they just got a brand new order. Apparently, just you know the moment like you were talking back then, and there was like an ara. Something like there was a whole new order of buckets.
I like to plead the fifth.
All right, understandable. Have a great day. Anyway, ladies, gentlemen, every gorgeous person out there, I am joined on the stage by the amazing, the delicious, the amazing, the ever so bouncy, Honey Green. All right, I'm going to give you over to her, so please, thank you very much, and enjoy this wonderful show. Very much. Oh, most delicious indeed, darling. Look at you go. I am so proud. Come on, chat, please. I want a huge round of applause.
Encouraged me.
Please, I want a huge round of applause for our wonderful, lovely bunny here. Thank you very much. Abs genuinely. Oh, wasn't that just awesome? Didn't you have so much fun?
I did.
You
My
did. You
tail's
had
wiggling.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, listen. Anyway, that was my
Pancake?
point. that was there, Your Honor. We're all good. All right. So as you know, we have quite a few favorite artists out there, and we genuinely absolutely love a lot of these. But there's one particular that this kind of speaks to a dancer. There's like one that is like quite well known within the dancer communities, and we do adore them pieces. So yes, Jen. All right, so once I just quickly, because I did not do the very smart thing, which I'm also reminding the chat to please drink some water. If you do not have water next to you, please drink some water.
Where I put my water?
All right, well, thank you very much. All right, so
hydration.
Absolutely. So now that I've waffled on plenty enough, I've actually given myself enough time to actually let my lungs sort of settle down a little bit. Let's beat them up a little bit more.
Oh my gosh, you're gonna leave here with your lungs like half working.
If I leave here with lungs in general, that'll be a plus in my book.
I mean, I can work something out and kind of get your lungs before the buckets go out. I mean, I don't know where the buckets came from, but I might find a way.
You know what? I do not blame you. I do not blame you. All right, so what's gonna happen here is actually, Punny, I know you just did, but would you mind starting off so that way I can then finish and polish stuff off at the end? Yes?
I can do that.
All right, yeah, I appreciate you, darling. Thank you. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so, ladies, gentlemen, and every gorgeous person out there, I welcome back to the stage our lovely Punny Queen, and become God. Technical issue. Give me a second. Sorry.
You got this.
Right. So who would like to know a fun fact?
I do.
I am entirely blind.
My wife is blind.
So yes, it seems that I've had a bit of a technical hiccup. Means I now need to replace my entire cable. Thank you very much.
Cable has finally died, guys. All that duct tape.
All that duct tape could not hold it together, so I am now completely rendered blind. I cannot see a goddamn thing.
I'll be her eyes.
Yeah, sure, absolutely, please. Thank you very much. Wait, what's the squishy thing I'm going for anyway?
Oh no! Oh no! I can't scream. The pancakes are screaming.
All right, all right. So anyway, I believe we kind of waffled on quite plenty. We've given plenty of time to the presenters. I can no longer see, so
She's
I'm
blind.
I am completely blind. The thing is, I went blind.
Get Dora to fix. Why?
I went blind at the beginning of that song.
Oh.
So I could not see
Blind
anything
during
but
the whole
pitch
song.
black the entire time. It was pure faith on
I
where my
couldn't.
room was,
I
where all the
couldn't.
cables were. It was pure faith. So
You were believing in faith too much. I couldn't.
all right. Well, thank you all very much from us here at Club Polarity. I'm
Mhm.
assuming I'm facing the right direction, or it might be.
To turn just slightly to your right. There you go. There, right there. Wait, right there. You're good.
All right, cool. Well, thank you all very much from us here at Club Polarity. I am Virtual Lily, and this is assume my friend on my left here. Hello,
I'm on your
Honey.
right.
All right, there we are. And you can find us all on our wonderful socials and all that kind of thing at our name tags and stuff like this. So please take care. Be homie
I
sensual.
love you. I'm
And,
gonna go get her some new eyes and lungs.
Yeah, I'm gonna go do that. Thank you very much, and we'll be seeing you all soon. Thank you very much.
Bye.
I don't know whether I should be impressed or completely and utterly mortified at the sheer fact that Lily just did all of that completely and totally blind. Zenus has gone MIA, but I think that's normal for Zenus. We probably killed him with the Ada-Adas. What do you think, Rikami?
Holy shit, I just realized I was muted. Yeah, no, I think it was nice. I went to go drink some water and I came in halfway.
And you needed some water
but-
after the rum we've been sharing?
Yeah.
It just clears off the bottle. I'm not sure I'm supposed to feel about that.
You know, it's okay. You can just take the entire thing with me. Oh, he's back. Welcome back. Zenus, you there?
I am.
There you are.
Did we kill you a little too hard with the Ada-Adas?
You know, I had to get right. You know, as you can see, a little bit
a
more
whole
fresh.
shower.
Right. I happened an ice cold shower. Had to get my mind right, stay focused. You know what I'm saying?
So if I did it again, you wouldn't completely turn to mush.
I should be okay. I should be fine. I should
Notice
be
he's
fine.
pouring more drink. So we know the true answer to that. All right then. Guys, gals, and non-binary pals, we have our next team up. We have the ever-lovely Team Fortune, with their first song being Betting on Me. Are y'all ready to get back to the show?
Yep, I'm ready.
All right, let's click some buttons because I forgot to click buttons. So, au revoir.
Welcome to Fortune! Before we let you in, you should know the 4 golden rules here.
1. Play to your heart's content and spin those slots.
2. If you run out of chips, it's over for you. 3. Don't get caught in a lie, or something bad might happen. 4. Don't cause any trouble.
You saw me as I walked through the door. I'm like a ace placed inside a perfect royal flush.
Counting cards, you should count your blessings when you take your chance and put it all in. It's time for you to roll up your sleeves and then you can turn around so you can follow me into an amazing world
Of absolute galore.
that I'm promising you now you have never seen before. See, you're the one that's betting on me. We coming like a cannonball, please. Roll the dice, set upon, run it like a marathon, putting all the pressure on. Spin until you're back again inside a world of lights and sounds, a place where you are free. Welcome one and all to the playground. Life's not fun till you're betting on me. Lay your hand or
Seek out a top score till you're living it all up and you're going all in.
Welcome one and all to the playground. Life's not fun till you're betting on me.
Deal out the cards until you filled your heart.
You did nothing else but what you're longing for.
Plaster on a poker face, show them my pro. Raking all the witnesses that making you go. Make yourself a million, then walk to the door. You ain't gotta rush, you can take it real slow. That's what we gotta offer, win the money copper. Play them games like a baller, pay them $1. Do it for yourself or you do it for the wealth. And whatever hand is dope and I'm feels never felt. Woo!
And here we are. That was the start of Team Fortune. Let me go ahead and pull their lovely visages up on my face. On my face? Their, you know, I words. Ayu and Tomoko, welcome, our two lovely members of Team Fortune that have graced us tonight. I know how words talk. Hello. Look, introduce yourselves. I'm just gonna stop now.
Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Oh, it's nice to be here again.
Absolutely.
Go ahead and introduce yourselves in whatever order you wish. We have our two members here. We have two, unfortunately, who could not make it tonight, but that is a-okay. Family and life comes first.
Yes, indeed. Well, hello, I'm Ayu, a jellyfish mage VTuber who likes to like draw, game, and also sing as well.
Nice.
That's it. Yeah, that's it.
That's it. Alright. Hello. I am BK Tomoko or Boko Tomoko or Burger King Tomoko. You can call me Tom, Tomoko, Tom, Tomo, whatever you want.
Right.
I'm a delinquent VTuber, V-singer, and I sing.
Lovely.
Yes, sir.
We like that. We like that. We like that.
Should I be concerned about some of the comments I'm seeing in chat about Jelly Mage and a certain kind of queen?
No.
Okay, that's the only answer I needed to hear. So then, with that being this week's challenge, you were assigned the song Ghostface. What did that song title mean to you and your team?
So when we first searched it up, it came the term came up with like an identity used to like as a disguise for like antagonists to conceal their identity while conducting like serial murders. So the way we interpret it was that everyone has like a certain side to themselves that they maybe like inner that they don't want to reveal. But for us, we wanted to switch it up and do a whole complete change from our first song vibe to really showcase what we have in store as our secret identity for our second song.
Get away.
I'm excited.
Yeah, grab my way as you will.
I approve. How did all of you and your team work together to give your given song title into the song? Like, how did you integrate it?
So Valera was the one who wrote the lyrics, gave us the bass to work with, and then the way that she wrote the lyrics is we didn't really incorporate the song title very directly, but in terms of like the story and the mood, we kind of took basically inspiration from like Japanese songs where they, instead of like directly saying the title in their songs, they kind of like tell the story through the lyrics. So that's what Valera did. And then we were able to come in as a group and then also work on parts of the lyrics to add in and change things so that it can come all together in one piece for what we have to show today.
Yo.
I like it. While we have the two of you here, what will your group be doing after Rising Signs?
Tomo.
Oh, me? Okay, I'll say, so, what happened, right? So, now that we are no longer, we've been banished to the Shadow Realm. And so, let me give you a little bit of context lore about our group, right? So, first round, right? We're a casino. We're like betting our money, we're going home broke, and we're having a good time. But for our second song, we're showing you our true face. We're actually part of the mafia. We actually sell like substances. You know what I'm saying? So,
Sell
anyways,
substances.
yeah. So like, what's the question again?
What is the future for? Well, since it
Wait.
sounds like there's you guys got shut down for what, tax evasion and drugs. Are we Breaking Bad now? What is the future for
can't
the rest
believe
of
you
your
just-
team?
Can't believe you just Josh
yeah.
Smith-
For the rest of our team. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna not get arrested. We're gonna run away from the cops, and we're gonna message and keep in touch through messenger pigeons.
Mm.
Yeah. Hopefully we collab down in the future, but that's if we don't get caught. So you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Okay.
But keep an eye out for us when we make more comebacks.
You want some?
definitely-
You want some advice?
Yeah, sure.
Why are you giving
definitely,
advice?
definitely don't go about dry snitching on yourself on these types of like.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you're right. Tomo!
We got caught already though. So
hello, you speak for yourself.
What do you mean? We
Moving
literally got.
Moving on.
All right. Well, then, before they incriminate themselves any further, let's get their next song going and keep them out of jail.
Showing a ghost face.
Living life relentlessly, owning everything that we see. There's no way this can be.
When the shadows break, you'll see us standing there above the rest. Making hand, crown on head, the others left we alone. You thought you had a chance, there's no way that you'll progress. No matter what your senses, you'll always end up like the rest.
Take a second to behold this royalty you'll fold. Drop it down before me.
Know your place all right now. Nowhere to run, we're clearing the crowd.
Go in and pray, no saviors found.
Nothing left for you to do but a circle in this maze go round. Get down.
No one can run this like we do.
Everywhere we go, we tear it down. Nothing left for you to do but to bet on we're coming for our crown.
Yeah. Lay the beat down, pounded like a dirty whore. This a beat down. What the fuck I need a radar for? I can sense clowns way before they even hit the floor. Now my senses tingle in this build a bitch apartment store. Posted up with the ghost face. We a straight ace, fortune. Keep the beat lace like we make pace. We attuned to the first place through the whole race. You could boost, call that last place. Came in first base, nah.
A second to behold this royalty you'll fall down before me. Keep praying for somebody.
Take a second to behold this royalty you'll fall before me. Keep praying for somebody. Nowhere to run, we're clearing the crowd. Gone and pray, no saviors found.
Nothing left for you to do but to circle in this maze, go round
Get
and
down.
round.
No one can run this
Like we do. Everywhere we go, we tear it down.
Nothing left for you to do but a battle when we're coming for our crown.
And this is how it ends, with you fools all on the mend.
No matter your persistence, I'm trying to resist. It's time to lock and now. Since they played around, no more, no, let me see you hit the ground. Get down, no one can run this like we do. Everywhere we go, we tear it down. Nothing left for you to do but to better when we're coming for our crown.
Crown on our heads and we rule alone now. Finally you see my face.
Y'all were most certainly not kidding when you said it was very different from your first song.
Oh God.
I am very, very pleasantly surprised. Let's start with Zenas this time, since Zenas has a drink in his mouth and I want to bully him.
All right, all right. Um, definitely different. Definitely different. A lot more. I love how the intensity is definitely shown throughout the song from start to finish, but it's like it still has its incline. You know what I mean? It was specific. It was specifically evident at the end of the last. At the end of the last, I think, verse before the end of the second chorus. Well, I can't talk now. Damn it. At the end of the second verse, where there was those growling notes, I think it was, but definitely at the end, those notes definitely hit, and it definitely heightened up that energy that was there, and you all definitely brought forth that compared to the first song where it seemed a lot more like fun, laid back. I don't want to say laid back, but just energetic. Like it's a feel good song, but this one right here is like a punch in the gut in a good way. I fuck with it.
Rikami, words from you, my dear.
Okay, let's see. So definitely at the start of the song, the bit of advice I can give was the breathing points. I think wherever you do breathe within the vocals, you have to make sure to breathe at the right times. But overall, it was fucking fantastic. I know ever since I was starting out as a VTuber, at least thinking about it, IU was the first ever V singer I ever seen working on a song before, which actually started me out.
Wait, really?
Yes, very really. And I know you also inspired me to go really crazy with my vocals, the whole rasp and growl. You do those quite fantastically. But I also know with this song, besides the whole history moment, I think towards the ending is when the song was getting really, really nice. I think the beginning was a bit shaky, but overall, like I listened to this on the daily.
Thank you, Chef.
Thank you.
I'm having like silly flashbacks because back in the initial iteration, Ayu Tomo and I were actually on a team together with Starstruck before Rising Signs came into fruition. And now hearing those growls and the iteration, I can see why we'd all ended up on the same team, especially with the growls. So my heart is very happy getting to hear you guys getting to flourish and actually prevail with the team that you have now with the proper resources. You getting to see everyone sparkle and shine is very, very nice. With that in mind, on the song, like there were certain bits of it, like when it came to keeping the blend, how did you guys manage to divvy out the parts? Was that also Valera with the writing, or did you guys divvy out those parts?
We divvied out the parts. So we had like a whole like day where we, after the lyrics was all finalized, that we all sit and call and just kind of like think about, all right, what would blend here, and like who would blend here most, and what would have a good impact. I kind of went back and forth with Tomo, asking her questions like, do you think we should add another person here? And then she'll be like replying back, oh, we should like do one person here, and then another, like we added on as it builds up. So we did a lot of back and forth with figuring out how to do that initial like slow start into a more hyped up and a more impactful ending, hopefully.
Was there like a big, I'm trying to find the right way to word this. Was there a major purpose as to why you had such a different vibe from the first song? You've got me genuinely curious, especially with how you explained your lore that you had set up for your team.
I guess when we heard the beats, we kind of vibed with the one the most, and then once we got like our title song, we're like, oh, this all just works then, because I guess we all have different taste of like song choices, but thankfully everyone pretty much vibed with this the most. So we were like, let's do a switch up. Let's show them something different this time around.
Zanus, Rikami, any more comments?
I'd say overall, I do like the fact that with this song, compared with some of the groups so far, is that you guys did put your all into your vocals. You all were loud, you all were heard, and I really like the way that you pushed your vocals. We could all hear you separately, so that was really nice.
Right. And going back to what Rikami said, I want to just like kind of add on to that. Whenever you record your vocals, especially when you have something that's vocally demanding, it may be tempting to try to do it all in one go when it comes to certain phrasings. Don't think that it makes you any less of a vocalist if you have to just break it apart a little bit, because at the end of the day,
Mhm.
because the thing is the reason why you have those songs that you hear that are, by your favorites, why it seems like they're so seamless and they go on for a long ass time. 8 times out of 10 or 9 times out of 10, they did that shit in multiple takes, and the engineer just made that shit sound seamless. So they make it
Mhm.
seem effortless. There's probably a lot, like, amongst that, as to why they go that hard, why they go
Yeah.
that far without breathing. So
A
definitely
big
breathe when you do this stuff. All right.
Yeah, a big example is Billie Eilish. So there was an interview I can tell you about, and she literally will sing a word and use that one word as a take, and then continue singing under it, and they will engineer it to the point where it's perfect to how she wants it to sound.
Hmm.
So even if you have to like cut out like half of the verse, you can even do that if you really want to. A lot of singers are not perfect. No one can sing in one go. There are some people who can do that, but those are songs that are heavily practiced for like a year or two. Especially like, you hear karaoke, it's not always perfect, but people can hit some notes sometimes. But you guys did fantastic with such a short time. Like, um, I believe I've actually explored each of the people here with their covers actually, and I know you guys have done better than this because you've spent time and actually practiced and found songs you truly adore. So you guys are doing quite fantastic for the short time that you were given. That was nice.
I think actually piggybacking off of both of what they've said, especially, were you the one doing the growls on there, or was that Tomo?
The growl?
The really deep, like the growls, like the really extenuated notes there at the end of the growls.
Oh, me.
Okay, so that's
Yeah.
something that I wanted to point out because as someone who also does them, like with it, whether it be like ska music or like full on belting and the deep growls, the fact that the fluidity of the volumes there, I'm not sure if it was like you recording or your mixer itself, the fact that it wasn't a super jarring difference in your standard notes to the growl was really, really well done.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, thank you.
Because that is something that is very hard to do. Out of a lot of personal experience, both in a home studio and a professional studio, getting those growls to have a consistent volume with your actual volume is a pain. It is a big pain.
Yeah.
All right then, Ayu and Tomo, what are you both known for? Where can the folks find you? Do you have anything upcoming you'd like to promote?
You can find me on Twitter and YouTube. I also post a lot of like covers. I mainly sing like Japanese songs, but sometimes I'll like also explore some English songs that might have caught my interest as well. So that's all on my YouTube channel. You just search up IU, and I'm active on Twitter if you just want to come and hang out. And I also stream on Twitch where I play PPU and games, and I'll do karaoke once like sometimes too. As for work, I have lots of solo covers and like collab covers that I'm working with other people that's in the works right now. Recently just uploaded a new cover as well, so yeah.
Perfect. Tomo?
You can find me on Twitch, Twitter, YouTube, and TikTok, and Roblox.
MySpace?
Yeah, MySpace.
You gotta get that Zanga going, maybe
LinkedIn,
some IRC.
Reddit. I'm a big Reddit user, actually. What was the? Oh yeah. So I have no covers, solo at least, but I have like 3 duets in the works, and yeah.
Can I interrupt for a second?
Sure.
So chat, please go follow these both. I'm sure you've seen Tomo around and IU before, but they're actually really underrated artists. I know that Tomo is pretty new to the scene as well because I know there was this one post that you kind of blew up on Twitter, and I was like, damn, this person's fucking fantastic. So please make sure to check them out because they're actually really fantastic and ahead of the curve, ahead of lots of VTubers when it comes to singing. So yeah, check them out.
Thank you, Chef.
Any closing words, Ayu and Tomo?
Thank you guys so much for supporting the show from the beginning and now. It was really an honor to be working with everyone, and also hearing such amazing advice from you guys as well. Definitely will keep in mind for the future to come.
It's raw.
It's raw.
Um. Great job, everybody. And please check out Yasushi Panduru and also Valera. They're not here, but they're here in spirit. They got caught first, so we just left them in the
We'll try to bail them out.
You tripped them. You made sure they
Yeah,
went down
I
first.
mean, yeah, I mean, I tried my best, but like they tripped, so it's.
Let them cook.
Yeah.
Who let them cook? But yes, please check them out. They have covers upcoming as well, and I've heard some of them. So, what the fuck, Sushi? You're home now? Dog is over. You know what? Actually, don't
Sushi,
follow.
if you have
Yeah,
like 5
Sushi
seconds, you
Panda.
want to come say hi, you got 5 seconds. You've not in chat in 5 seconds, I don't care.
Yo, the way
It's technically they phone call.
4,
Yeah.
3,
No phone calling right
2,
now.
1. Sucks to be Sushi.
Yeah, I guess don't follow him, I guess.
Yeah, Zoom.
All right, then. Thank you, Team Fortune. We're going to go ahead and get ready. Move along over to Team Joker. Au revoir, my friends.
Goodbye.
I shouldn't have laughed.
Oh my god.
Y'all, that's life.
Why so serious?
Well, I don't know, fam, but if we stay serious, I don't think we're gonna stay sane.
See, Batman, there's no rules against Pokemon.
Stop.
When the lights go out, when the spotlight's on, better keep your eyes on me. I'm gonna paint it red, like the setting sun. This is how I make my legacy. Talking how I'm hanging by a thread. I'll burn 'em out, like my last cigarette. Gotta shut it down, block it out, can I make it clearer? This ain't smoke and mirrors, and you ain't seen nothing yet. I'm the main attraction, it's too hard for you to handle. I'm all up in your head now. Cause when I move like I do, I'm the only one in the room. No one does it like I do. Wanna take my time, giving you the best damn show of your life. Center of the ring, I know that's right. They all wanna be, well a bitch could try. Out here catching cases, catching hands, left, right, I slay this. Drop it down low within the basement, then I bring it back up. Stir it up, have you wishing you could taste this? Be the marquee, see my name playing shows every day of the week. If you wanna disagree, I don't give a fuck, go ahead. I'm the main attraction, it's too hard for you to handle. I'm all up in your head now. Cause when I move like I do, I'm the only one in the room. No one does it like I do. Sometimes I find myself alone, but that's alright cause I got what I want. Turn me up like stereo. Attraction, it's too hard for you to handle. I'm all up in your head now. Cause when I move like I do, wanna take my time, giving you the best day of your life. No one does it like I, main attraction.
God damn.
And that was Team Joker with Main Attraction, and I definitely have a main attraction right now. God damn.
You can't help but just feel sexy when you listen to that song, man. For real, for real.
Honestly, yeah.
That was a good genre. Holy shit.
Mm-hmm.
So let's talk to the lovely members of Team Joker. I'm going to go ahead and just yeet. How are y'all feeling?
Hi.
Can we just appreciate that they went from tops to bottoms in one sentence?
That was my top era. I'm so sorry.
It's all boring.
Well, then go ahead and introduce yourselves once again.
Oh, okay. I'm Rain. Hi. Or Ryan, I guess, for everyone. But yeah, I'm a part of Team Joker. I love this song. I think it's banger. And it was a lot of fun to write. And I just love my team, and we worked really well together, and it was a great experience. And I'm glad it makes you feel sexy because it makes me feel sexy. And we got the point across.
Yes!
Slay! Demo, what would you like to say?
I'm a demo. Yeah, I'm so happy that I got to work with this team, especially, oh my god, Rain and Clay are so amazing. It's crazy. And I'm just super satisfied with like everything we put out, and honestly, we slay. We slay, and I love that. I love that for us.
Would either of you have anything to say on behalf of Clay, who is not here to slay?
I'll just say Clay slays so much that it's just felt. So he doesn't really need to be here to slay. It's
People
like
need to nap.
it's a universal thing, yeah. But Clay is absolutely cracked and amazing, and like the writing process for all of our songs has been like 100% collaborative. We sit in a call, we turn out a banger, and everyone contributes in a way that is like mind-blowing. Everyone is just so talented. I love Clay so much. Please check out Clay, everyone in the chat. He's amazing.
And then for Zenus and Rikami, Zenus, you were aware, you were the one who helped make the decision. Last week, this song, Main Attraction, actually ended up the song of the week.
Yeah, it did.
What comments do you have on the song, Rikami?
It was hot, you know. Honestly, no, it was actually like really perfect. I think every voice matched each other's, and it was like something that really meshed well. Definitely slay, 100%. Also, another comment. I will call you Ryan because you want to trademark it.
Oh, thank you so much.
I do remember you from the musical, and you're a great singer as well. You got them vocals as well, and demo as well. You are such a fit for these two lovely gentlemen. You're amazing as well. So yeah.
Oh,
Thank you so much.
Of course.
So here's the fun part. The next song that we gave them. So here's a little thought process. When it came to these random song titles, I approached Wagyu and asked for a bunch of random words. Just throw them out at me. Joker ended up with the name Bite Mark. What did that song title mean to the two of you?
It meant the sexy time doesn't stop. No, we wanted to do something really unexpected. So I think we're about to give you something very unexpected.
There's moaning.
Is there moaning? I actually have not listened to your songs.
I don't know.
Jury's out.
It sounds it sounds like if there's not in the track, there will be in the chat. So
yeah, you guys have to supply the moans. They are not provided.
Crowd participation. I got you.
It's a sing back. Yeah.
How did the three of you work together on getting your song title into the song itself?
So we like listened through all the beats, and we got our song title, and we were like, bite mark. Like we could talk about being animals, like we could be literally like very literal about it.
Yeah.
But then we kind of like came up with a campy little story and motif for it. I think it's gonna be very fun. But Demo, if you want to say anything about it.
I guess one thing that's crazy is that before we like thoroughly discussed what kind of song we were going for, we almost went in a completely different direction from this completely opposite direction, and then kind of like at the last minute we're like, wait a second, let's maybe review. let's think about this a little more, and we landed on this, which is
absolutely crazy, and I love what we did with it, and it's so camp and so fun.
I'm so
and-
proud of this song. I'm really excited to show it.
Yeah.
That's all.
With that in mind, what does Team Joker have in mind for After Rising Signs?
I mean, the show is never over. Joker is certainly continuing on as a unit. We have already some stuff in the works, so I would say summer is looking like a really hot time to be looking out for your little Jokers. And more news to come soon.
I like it. Like it. Picasso.
All right,
That
then, without further ado, I think we're all about to get bitten.
Thought that it was alright, that our love was getting tight, but I don't know where it hit. Did he change his number? I've been trying to reach out. Hello. Sitting by the phone all night. If he don't wanna talk, go ahead and hit the block. I don't mind, baby. Said he tried to reply, I'm not gonna let it slide. He out of his mind. Gonna teach him how I say goodbye. I just killed my man. They're gonna catch me laughing red-handed. I swear I didn't plan it. I just killed my man. I was always gonna break his heart. Let me seal it with a bite mark. Hey, I'm a professional. You ain't the first, you know. I'ma make it a spectacle. Show the whole damn world you're dispensable. What about men got me crazy? I be taking them out on the daily, but they running around town acting shady. Had to hunt them all down. I might be wrong, but hey, could you blame me? I just killed my man. They gonna catch me laughing red-handed. I swear I didn't plan it. I just killed my man. I was always gonna break his heart. Let me see it with a bite mark. They don't know where they are. Got him tied up in the back of my car. Crying, mama, come save me. I just sold her everything and the bitch thanked me. Waiting under the stars. Caught him with another man sitting at the bar. What he got that I don't got, tell me. It don't even matter, I'll fish him at the pool in the morning.
Tell me why is it so hard to find a man? Someone who gets me better than last week. I'll take my time. I wanna get it right. Love to say I'm sorry that I love you. Psych. They all say that I'm too tight. Alright, just gotta love me for life, right? Hands on his windpipe, better beg for your life, right? Yeah, that's what it feels like. Red lip, red dress, gotta wear 'em out. Girl, where's your man? Time to pin him down. Right flag, make it tell me forget the love bike, gonna leave him with scars.
I just killed my man. They're gonna catch me laughing red-handed. I swear I didn't plan it. I just killed my man. I was always gonna break his heart. Let me seal it with a bite mark. Shh, don't wake him up. He's just sleeping. Yeah, he wasn't
Dog.
I just killed my man. God damn.
Bro. Give me a second. Give me a second. Somebody say
One.
something. 'Cause I'm trying to do a thing. I'm trying to do a thing. Go ahead.
Well then, Rikami, darling, is there anything you'd like to say? Because it looks like Xena's 404'd.
You know, the way it teleported to my hand, I swear. That's a song I can get. You know, it's a nice song. You know, it's something I definitely would listen to myself. By the way, the harmonies and the high notes from Demo and Rain, and you guys meshing well with Clay was crazy. I love how you guys inserted some very degenerate lines as you spoke into the song, and I was like, oh, he's only sleeping. I see.
Hand around my
but
throat, huh?
yeah, as you can see from like the obvious just paint on my face, you know, I really do relate to this song a bit. You know, I love it.
Do you need a tissue,
but
darling?
overly, honestly, just like it was nice. The advice I'd give to you, to be fair with you, is just like same thing. You had 2 weeks. It was very short. But layering and all that other stuff and volumes. But that's basically it, though. Like you guys are a great like band together. It was super nice to hear.
Now, if you saw what I had on my camera just now, I had to throw the lighter up for the one time, and literally from when it first started, I was like, okay, like just everything sonically, but then I started to really listen and be like, oh my god, there's like a narrative to this shit, and so off rip, I interpret it 2 different ways: either a crime of passion, or B, you put it on him so good you killed him. So like,
I mean, why
so
not both, darling?
right. So that in and of itself just opens this song up to a lot more ways to enjoy it, and just everything from like the harmonies to the song structure in and of itself, how everybody has like their own role, and even I think one of the lines was something, you're not like the other guys, and in my mind I'm thinking of it like, do they mean literally, or do they mean figuratively, as in they've never felt for a person so much to the point where they will want to do that to them. So you guys wrote this and structured this in such a way where it lets the imagination run wild when you really listen to what's being sung and what's being said. And as far as organization and structure, where like harmonies go and verses go, dog, uh it's on the floor now, but like, yeah, I had to throw the light up for y'all real quick.
He's bricked up.
Very good job.
I'm still shook at the way that the story was so cohesive, and it kept going. Like, I'm thankful I was muted, because near that final chorus I was just growling it out myself. I'm like, going to town, because bloody hell, yeah, that's got me driving up, and I'm like, man, I may not have a man to go bite up, but damn, I kind of want to go get into something right now.
You feel? Come on.
That wasn't an offer, sweetheart.
Not you. No, that wasn't that. That was me agreeing with it.
Oh man. Honestly, I think it was just like I like songs that have more meaning to them. So it was like a happy beat, you know. If you were to like, you know, have this behind a wall and you were just hearing like a muffled song, it'd sound like a happy song. But there's a lot of darker meaning to the song, and I really like that. You guys really pull it off.
Thank you so much. Oh.
Thank you.
Like, I want to make a comment on the chorus, because the line isn't blaming him, but it is. It's like, I just killed my man. I was always gonna break his heart from the start. I was like, ooh, I like that.
Yeah.
Y'all committing the murder preemptively.
When you start a job, you just have to finish a job, you know?
Exactly.
Talk about it.
With that being said, my dear jokers, I almost said Clay because I'm reading Clay's name on the screen. Rain, what are you known for, and where can the folks find you?
So I used to stream on Twitch. I can now that I have free time. So I will be streaming again. But I have an album in the works. I've written about 24 songs now, and I'm just kind of whittling it all down. I'm very indecisive. But I do have a single out. It's called Say My Name. It's on YouTube. It's the first song of my current project, Night Boy, which should be releasing hopefully sometime by the end of summer, which will be my first album. And yeah, I do art. I did all the PNGs for the show, all the design and art for everyone's character, and did like a lot of the cameo editing and stuff. So I do all that kind of stuff too. It's fun. Yeah, I'm on Twitter as Rain_Bow. Because I'm gay, and Rain_VT on Twitch because I'm a VTuber.
It is.
Demo, what do you have to say? What are you known for? Where can the folks find you? And anything you want to promote?
Yeah, I'm a simple man's. He also used to stream on Twitch before this took up most of my time.
I unironically want to hear you sing Simple Man now, so I'm holding you to this.
Don't worry about it. But you can find me on Twitch at DemoMP3, and you can also find me on Twitter at DemoMP3, where I will be much more active in the coming months. Yeah, I sing sometimes. I play horror games when I hate myself. Yeah, and hope to be releasing some cool content with other people and with Joker in the future. So
It's gonna
watch
be
out
a
for
hot
that.
Joker summer.
It's gonna be a hot Joker summer.
Any closing words from the two of you?
Just thank you for listening. We're really happy and proud of our work. I know Clay is over the moon about the music we've written. And it's just really special and really fun. And thank you guys for listening. And I hope you look forward to future stuff.
Anything closing that you judges would like to say?
Just want to say thank you for your performance. You did fantastic. And if you had any worries throughout this entire process, don't worry, you hit the mark. Everyone loves you here. And yeah, I can't wait for summer then.
Absolutely, yes. Just keep going, man, because y'all found that formula that makes it so that y'all everything y'all put out at this point, y'all haven't missed yet. Keep it going.
All right. Well, then with that said, we'll get you jokesters along to go take a break, and we're going to move on to our final group of the night. I know, so sad. So much music already. But we're going to move on to our final group of the night with Team Clover. Their previous song was called 4-Leaf Clover and was the fan favorite song of the week last week. So let's go ahead and dive on in. Thank you, Demo and Rain. Now get out of my chat. Okay.
C-L-O-V-R, bitch! Clover on the track. Yeah. You don't know what you've gotten yourself into. C-L-O-V-R, yeah. Baddest, brightest, don't try to fight us. Pull up, no glitch, we stream on Twitch, bitch. Come in, join us, you wish you could. But you can't cause we're way too cool. Hey, hey, come dance along with us. I promise you can trust. Nothing again, just let the rhythm see it until your breath. Sugar, spice, we're all so nice. Like a pie, what slice would you choose? We're together for the one little clover. Ready to get in and win it, and we are the queens and rule the world, bitch. We know what you're thinking of. You desire attention and all of you want it. But tonight it's only for us, girl. When we hit your eyes, you'll be hypnotized. Hands up, let's go, let's go, let's go. Jump up, show you what we got. Get up in the ring, that's how we do our thing. No matter what we do, you know we're going to go out with the bang. Lock your out. We come out on top, yeah, we never stop. Listen to the sound. Clover's always gonna get stuck in your head. Oh yeah, we're here to stay. We're tearing up the whole floor. Bring it on, watch it soar, this is our war. Clover shine all the time, yeah, we winning. We're all a 4-leaf clover. Hey,
let's switch it up. Reach to the stars, yeah. Our scars that we earned, and all that we have learned, we won't hurt. Flying high, won't fade by. Stars are no match for these boys. One drop can't stop, no way out now. Shooting stars. See us in the sky. We know what you're thinking of. You desire attention and our love. You want it, but tonight it's only for us, girl. When we hit your eyes, you'll be hypnotized. Heads in, let's go. Jump on, show you what we got. Get up in the ring, that's how we do our thing. No matter what we do, you know we're going to go out with a bang. Lock your heart out. We come out on top, yeah, we never stop. Listen to the sound. Clover's always gonna get stuck in your head. Oh yeah, we're here to stay. We're tearing up the whole floor. Bring it on, punch your sword, this is our war. Clover shine all the time, yeah, we win it. Come on, come on, come on. Never gonna stop. Yeah, we're your 40 Clover. L-O-V-R. You like that?
I think I like that a little so much I forgot how to hit buttons. Now, welcome back. We have Team Clover here on the deck. Once I click more buttons, I was a little shook. I forgot how to click buttons.
Oh yeah, baby. We mess with your brain and your fingers.
Exactly. So welcome, we have Team Clover on the deck. Let's go ahead and get our introductions going.
Yes.
Let's go.
Mike could not handle. Oh my god. Who's first?
Aya. Okay. Hi, my name is Aya Aria. I am a pre-debut VTuber, V-idol thing. I do 3D modeling. I recently separated those two things, and yeah, that's me. I am super cheerful, but also really nervous. So.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Let's go, baby.
Okay.
Hi, my name is Irene. I am a singing strawberry fairy. I sing. I kind of voice act. I try to play games. I vibe. Yeah. Me. Yeah. Wah. Yay, Rita!
Oh, hi. I'm Rita. I'm a fox. I'm new. I'm new.
Rita's also one of our
I,
lovely admin members.
Help me.
Rita's our lovely
She's a lovely
project manager
fox.
for our team. We love her to death.
Yes. Yeah. I am pre-debut. I'm debuting in May. Soon.
Let's go! She makes really funny TikToks. Go take a look.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Super
I
hilarious.
I am
So cute. She argues with like a chibi version of herself. Hello everybody! My name is Vivi Chan the Dragon, and I'm the potty mouth. Hello. Shit
Yeah,
comes
you
out of
are.
my mouth.
We love
That's
you.
very good. Yeah, that's right! CLOVR, bitch!
Your favorite word is bitch, I've noticed.
I don't think I use
it's
it
another
that
one
much.
actually.
I think I use. Oh, am I allowed to? I probably shouldn't say. it.
No.
Okay.
The true rule is if you have to ask yourself if you're allowed to say it, the answer is no.
It was in the song though.
Well, no, but Vivi was going to say there's
no,
a different
it's
word.
No, there's another.
Your favorite word is not in the song.
That bitch was the substitute.
Bitch was
Yeah.
the substitute. Yes.
I almost
was
want
gonna
to
say
know, but
something
we will
else.
do it off stream because I don't want to get anyone in trouble.
Right.
So that was Team Clover with 4-Leaf Clover. Their song this week is Alive and Well. Team Clover, what did that song title mean to you?
That's me. I'm up again. Hello. Hi. Oh my god. So Alive and Well, there's a couple different ways that you can take that. The direction that we took is recovering from a toxic relationship. Realizing that I am better now that you're gone, and I'm living my best life. And so that's the direction that we went, is through that. Whether that's through, you know, a romantic relationship or a friendship, it's just being better and realizing that I am stronger.
I know this is
Yeah.
purely ironic.
We're
but
strong.
the BPM, like the BGM playing right now is called "Cry When It's Over," and something about that playing while Rita's explaining hits extra hard. How did all of you like
definitely
work
gonna-
together to get this song title like incorporated? Like, how did all of you like cohesively make this work?
I think this time we did it was slightly different than last time. I think last time we did a lot of like songwriting for everything all together. Every other line was kind of like we wrote at the same time. We kind of put all these things together, mix it together, try to figure out what goes. This time I think we wanted to see if everybody can hear us like individually a little bit more. We had our own like separate little lines. We obviously came together and talked to each other about it, but we wanted each line to represent us. And then us all coming together seamlessly in the chorus. So I hope you guys enjoy that.
Yeah,
Mhm.
like I feel like it was creating this kind of a narrative. I ended up writing this rap, and we didn't have to go with it, but I think everybody else was really on board for it. This narrative of like, I guess like dissing somebody, like I'm better off without you, kind of a thing, and that's like it kind of tells a story a little bit, or it just like follows the theme, and then it's also like literally lyrically in the song as well, alive and well.
Mm.
Though it's
Yeah.
kind of small, you would have to like listen close to catch it. So yeah,
But I feel like
That's purpose.
throughout the song, you can really tell that, you know, that's the message that we're trying to send, that we're alive and well. And I feel like when we first got the title, we were like, okay, there's two ways that we can go about it. We could go like really chill and kind of sad, and we could go with whatever we came up with, and you'll find out in a bit. Yeah. But yeah.
Yeah, you'll hear now.
Well then,
Yeah,
my dear
yeah.
lovely Clovers, what will your be grouping? What will your group be doing after Rising Signs? I promise you, I know how to talk. I quit.
We love you, Lay.
Our group will be grouping. We don't really have a lot of attachment to I guess our identity as Clover, so we're hoping to move just in a very slightly different direction with something new together. And
Yeah, we'll probably
we-
rename or something, but we do
Yeah.
want to work together again for sure.
Of
And
course,
we
yes.
definitely want to maybe also do like covers in addition to like
Mhm.
original songs. I think it's gonna be fun.
And we may have
Ultimately, the goal is maybe like a maybe if we can a short EP.
Yeah, and we may have a surprise additional member that will appear sometimes or always. Yeah.
Yeah.
If I can get them to stay
Exciting.
forever, I will make them stay forever.
Me too.
But we'll
Love
see.
them. Lock them
We'll
in.
see what
Lock them in.
happens.
Like,
See
guys,
if they let
you
me.
just had to ask. It's fine. I'm right here.
Oh, Tal, how did you
say is
know? We needed some Ifu magic.
Ifu magic, man.
Yeah.
I guess I gotta grab Wagyu's beat boots, and we're gonna press some buttons, and let's get ready
Yeah.
for Alive and Well. We got this going, fam.
It's alive.
Hello, who's this? Name's Aya and yours is. Wait, I might just stop you right there, cause I know who the fuck this is, bitch. Don't bother texting me, calling me, ringing my bell, I won't answer. Cause without your sorry ass in my life, I'm doing so much better. Don't you know, you and me, we were never meant to be. Matching two different beats, you are not my symphony. I am on a different level. Shut your mouth, take this off the trouble. Oh my god, I did it again. Oh my god, I did it again. Oh my god, I did it again. Shut your dumb ass down. Here we go. You can get on the stumbling on your way. You're so dumb, I'm winning even when you try to take me down. I'm a body of a memo, now you know that. And I would take the time to teach you all the facts. But you did a number on me when you saw me fall for all your schemes. You know, but you
Now that is how you play some funky music.
You funky.
Yes, mistress.
Ooh, I have a new
What a way to
nickname
end a
now, do
song.
I? Bloody hell.
I thought it was
Yes,
gonna be a
Lady
sad
Mommy.
song for a second, but it
Please
was
let me
like
go first.
flowers.
Zena's like, okay.
Go for
Zena's
it,
dying.
Zena.
Okay. Okay, wait. All right. So I mean this with love. Y'all know how to sell a song to sound one way. I'm over here like, damn, okay, let me go ahead and get ready. Cause I feel like I'm about to really I went from getting ready to wipe my tears to like I want to turn up in this bitch.
Surprise! I told you it was 2 ways to go with it, and we went with the other way.
Yeah. Y'all may seem like we all about to
literally
just
have
flash back to our ex from years ago about like, damn, I should call her up. Like, oh my god. No, like y'all still had okay, first off, I hope y'all do continue to work together because Vivi's intros are such the hook to which y'all have. Cause out the gate, she's already cursing us out. So, but no, like from like the raps to the like the way y'all have that chorus that lead up into the chorus is such an earworm, bro. Like it's so fucking great. And just it is that song of fuck what you got going on. I'm a lot better without you. And it had that attitude from start to finish. And I definitely think that this y'all pretty much did it again. But it's such an increase in the level in a good way from last time. That
Ah, nice.
Yay.
Yeah,
that
next
was-
level.
that was
Let's
nice.
go.
Rikami, how do you feel?
Okay. I do want to say one thing. Honestly, when it comes to VTuber singer groups, you have an aspect that not many other people do, and it's showing your personalities through your vocals and what you say during songs, and you guys did that perfectly. It's crazy to me. Vivi as well, like you have this attitude outside of stream and during your songs. Same with everyone else. That's crazy to me how you guys are keeping that up. Your harmonies during the song. Now that was impressive. You had a short time, and those harmonies were almost perfectly spot on. I would say one thing: the only bit of work you need is ad libs. The ad libs need some work, but after that, that's it. Literally, like that was one of the most fire songs to just portray who you are as people and as a group, and that was literally perfect. I enjoyed that very much.
For sure.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Mhm.
We like making our ad
Really-
libs like super funky. Like we like making them funky.
That's the word for
We
it.
think it's so fun.
No, like each and every one of y'all have improved vocally throughout the course of the time that we've been doing this. And I've like compared to the last song, you all have really evolved in just how you take your vocals and really experiment with different ways. I've been hearing runs from Vivi, from Rita, Irene, and just all of y'all that I've never heard y'all try before, and y'all killed that shit. And it's something new, and it's something that y'all should definitely continue to build upon because along with that attitude, it goes to show that y'all skill set is just constantly evolving when it comes to this, man, for real.
Oh, thank you so much, Venus.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Chuck, man.
Thank you.
I think it's one thing to say that listening and looking at the four of y'all, you'd expect a very different experience. It reminds me of kind of like Girls' Generation, and where you can look at the songs, like you look at their most recent, like one of the most recent tracks, Forever One, and it's very cute and bubbly, but then you look at something like Mr. Mr. You're like, oh, bloody hell, I've been knocked off my socks. That's kind of the same like emulation that you four have given off, and I like how you keep it consistent.
Thank you.
That's good.
I like
Thank
you. Thank you.
Sorry. we like you. We like you, Lane.
Don't
pulling from three.
Don't lie to me about that. Which one of you wrote the harmonies? I want to know this because those
Rita,
harmonies...
Rita. Okay, so like,
Oh,
well,
Rita.
not just Rita, but a lot was Rita.
Hey, yo.
I didn't know I knew how to do harmonies until this song. Okay.
She plays around with it a lot. I think she doesn't give herself enough credit. She works really, really hard on the songs. She is probably one of the... You know how like we go around the room and like we tell people to like submit all these different things and then we put it all together. Rita always has like 10,000 tracks and goes like, I made things, I don't know what's good. And I'm like, it's all great. We just need to like finger through everything and try to figure it out. She is
Why?
like
That's the
always
thing.
like really cool ideas.
I love how that sense of work translates to your music as well, Rita, because as someone on the admin team, this is how she is with admin as well. And it's so uplifting to know that you are so dedicated to no matter what your craft is. So many props
Such a good
to
thing.
you for that. Mhm.
I'm blushing. Help me.
I mean, darling.
I do have to say that I think Aya really slayed like the first like
Oh,
track. I
God.
don't think she usually does like rap stuff, and like she
Yeah.
wrote
Mhm.
that so well. I love this so much. And Irene, was the brainchild behind the chorus, that earworm, the da, 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 like the whole
Mhm.
like scale going down. Like at first when I heard it, I was like, what is this?
I
What
literally
is
tried
this?
to like correct her on it because I wasn't sure about it.
Yeah, I
I
was like, wait, is it just all the wrong notes? Like, what's going on?
yeah, but then after, like after
Literally 2 times of listening to it, I was like, oh crap. Like,
yeah,
I'm
oh
stuck.
shit. Okay, yeah.
This is an earworm.
It was
Mhm.
Gave him headaches.
I am
It was so
very
confused.
impressed.
It's great.
Well then, my dear little clovers, we're gonna go down the line in the order that I'd decided. We're gonna start with Rita because I want to put her on the grill. What are you known for? Where can the folks find you? Do you have anything upcoming you would like to promote?
Yeah, my debut is happening in May. I don't have an exact date that when I do, I'll be posting it on Twitter. You can find me on all platforms at Makoto Rita. I don't know what I'm known for. I am
For being a cutie pie.
Oh yeah, I'm cute. Hi. Is that weird to say? Oh God, I'm done. Goodbye.
She's adorable. She's adorable.
I swear to God.
Take that confidence and own it. Then let's go with Aya next. What are you known for? Where can the folks find you? Do you have anything upcoming you'd like to promote?
Oh, hello. I don't have anything upcoming right now. I mean, like, we're working together on some stuff, we hope to show you that soon. I personally underwent like a rebrand. I used to be known as Kitsu Maiko, and now I am Aya Aria. So I did 3D modeling actually, like for VTubers and stuff. But right now I have one slot open. You can look at my Twitter, MK Atelier. I guess I'll drop that down. And let's see, my own Twitter, Aya Aria VT, for just idle activities because I am like super into the idea. Super into the idea. And music stuff, definitely. I need to freaking learn Hangul because I have like a fucking old person old I'm not even old. Like an adult K-pop phase. I had an adult K-pop phase and I was like listening to all this K-pop and I was like, oh my god, I have to cover all of it. But I don't know how to fucking pronounce it. I didn't have that like phase of learning how to pronounce Korean in middle school, so
Okay, so
you know
what is your definition of old school Korean pop? I have this interjection's happening right
No,
now.
Wait, how young
like,
are
don't
you?
What
even
gen
come
are we
at-
talking?
I'm only saying like I said like an adult phase and well I mean it's not really over because I still like it but like I'm really not that old and I'm more into like 4th gen like 3rd gen like recent stuff.
Oh, you're
so,
young then.
Yeah, I'm about to say that's young.
Just
I'm
a baby. Little
Yes.
baby.
All right then, Vivi, darling, the same will apply to you. What are you known for? Where can the folks find you? And do you have anything you would like to promote?
Hello, everybody. My name is Vivi Chan the Dragon. I'm known for hot takes on Twitter, and and I am known for saying things that I probably shouldn't have said, but I'll say them anyway. I am known for trash karaoke on Saturdays, where it looks like I'm not singing, but I try to sing things. And on Sundays we have media share day, where basically I watch all the memes dumped all over the internet in one day. So there's a lot of daily dose of the internet together with Vivi Chan the Dragon. And coming up for me, I have my 2.0 will be coming out sometime in June. Date TBA, but definitely go and hit that follow button on the Twitter if you want to see a special preview of my little feats beforehand.
Feet.
Feet.
Hold on, how did we get on? You know what? I don't want to know. Any closing words, Team Clover?
I love you.
Don't lie to me.
I think we had a really awesome experience here. Where I think
sorry,
we're all
but I
like
haven't
maybe a little sad that it's not going on, but we're very, very happy that we were able to do what we were able to do. Thank you so much for having us. I'm very thankful that it was through this kind of random assortment of things that we were able to find each other. So thank you for that.
Any other words? Irene, Irene, I completely. I'm
yeah.
a dingus. Thank you. I thought.
Yeah.
I quit. Irene,
No,
who are
don't quit,
you?
you're
What are
amazing.
you
There's
known
also,
for?
like,
Where can the folks find you? Do you have anything upcoming you would like to promote?
This is what happens when you go out of order, Lane.
Look, look.
Look, you're the guys who excluded me from this track. This is all on you. Like, bibbity bobbity
How
boo.
drunk are you, Tal?
Not drunk enough.
Oh my god.
So get your consolidated
feet.
fecal matter and say your things.
Oh boy, the feet comment just took Lane out. I do mostly singing. I'm currently working on an EP. It's probably gonna come out around this year. On my streams, I sing. Sometimes you see me playing Apex, sometimes Overwatch, Tetris. Yeah. 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 That's yeah.
What about
I'm-
Gang Beasts?
Shut up. Sorry.
Wait, what about Gang Beasts?
Zenus has this thing on Gang Beasts that he calls the ankle pick, and I don't like it. Yeah. Hop on Gang Beasts and find out what the ankle pick is. It's
Sounding like
Zenus
Zenus has a vendetta in the Gang Beasts.
Vine boom. But yeah. But yeah, more music stuff coming from Irene this year. Very exciting. Yeah.
All right, then once again, Clover, any closing words?
Streamer songs. Yes. Yeah. Thank you so much
listen to our
for
stuff.
Yeah. Thank you so much for all the support, especially with the fan favorites last 2 weeks ago. Yeah. We really appreciate it.
We stream
Fan favorite, baby!
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, then.
Thanks for showering us with money. We loved it.
With that, we will bid Team Clover adieu and take yet another brief break to get a reprieve. We'll have a video from our lovely dancers at Club Polarity, get us all set up, and when we come back, we will get just a little bit of commentary from our judges here. We'll have a little bit of commentary from the rest of admin staff that wish to be presented at the time, and then we'll figure it out a little bit. So let's skip along and have a fun little party with Wigglin'. Now get out of my chat, Clovers.
Bye. I say that with love. As I manually disconnect them because I can.
All right. How are you two feeling?
I'm feeling good. My
Yeah.
ADHD is acting up right now.
You know, I felt that in a very personal way. How are y'all feeling about all the music we've heard? Like, Rikami, this is your first time hearing all 12 of these tracks.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Honestly, it was just more of like I started music like almost 2 years ago. It hasn't been a full 2 years yet, but it's just like it's crazy to me how many styles that we just went through and how many people have grown. You can tell by the number of years or the number like the amount of time they spent on these tracks and behind that sort of experience. People have different little talents with themselves. That's cool. I'm learning more about everyone else, and actually I'm really inspired to learn more about music myself too. I want to make more now. Everyone's originals is like getting me hyped up and shit. I'm really wanting to do this right now.
Aww. What about you, Zenus? How you feeling? You heard the first 6 2 weeks ago. Now you're hearing the rest now. What you thinking? How you feeling? What's the vibe?
I'm feeling really good. The vibes is right, you know, and I'm just gonna say that I'm really grateful to have this privilege to see everyone evolve, like front row of like to see this in real time, and it's something that I'll, you know, hold close to my heart when it comes to just seeing where everybody goes from this. And I'll go more into that once we have our last, you know, our final words and stuff, because
The final hoorah.
I got some things to say, and I feel like it's gonna be good.
Are you gonna
Very
make,
good vibe.
Are you gonna make me cry?
I might. I'm going to be honest with you.
I don't want
I
to
might.
cry. I don't want
You're
to.
gonna-
I don't want to short circuit the little AI buddy.
You won't. You won't. Just look away. Look away. You won't be able to. The tears won't hit.
But I want tears to hit. You heard Toxin, right?
I did.
Exactly. I want
I did.
tears to hit.
No, like don't hit Tao. Like Tao's over there. You be right there crying. See how that works?
Hey, Bruno, right over his head. Let's move on into the video and see where this goes.
Hey, rising signs. Let's go. Gonna make your jaws drop. K-Y-E. Ba-ra-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Curtains rise over my disguise, stand firm and keep your guard up. Stick to games, yet it's all the same at the center of a bullseye. I won, but you weren't done. Load socials, aim and fire. Phone's blowing up. This battle royale spins round again.
Cold lights around us.
Spotlight's a cage. We'll shine despite it in the end.
We stopped with a knife, and now our dreams they come to take.
I won't be the one to cry. We don't wanna lose our place in this fight.
We'll keep singing through the haters' sky. Sing a song and come along. We'll do it all tonight. Gold light, shine bright through cold lights.
You got my hands tied up, thinking I'ma light up, blow my smoke all over this town. You're gonna regret that decision to make me a villain, gonna bow down to the crown. I'm the queen of this town, there ain't no backing down. You better back up, stand down. Urban Toxin be the team, we got our thinners on our back and we're gonna rock this scene.
Yeah, I'm a lyrical manic, or someone cut me satanic. Bird eyes, body with panic, show you my fuss, you can stand it. Show you my clothes on my phones, I'm intense. Like you 7-11, 2 minutes, we out and we in it, serve you like convenience. Ain't no villains, a story, you're coming, no story, stories are nice. Super, so why we got clubby. Take out fly, we got heat, you can handle. Asuna, asusa, karuya, tama ga aru sa, boku no team wa sakuda. 1 time for my sinners, 2 times for my Dora. 3 times for the underdog, get them paid cause you know we ain't come to play. 1 time for my sinners, 2 times for my Dora. 3 times for the underdog, getting paid cause you know we ain't come to play.
Hey there, how you doing? Can I tell you about something real quick? Just don't be afraid to open up, okay? It's time to bloom. Let's go.
Wake up in the morning, racing thoughts through heavy fog, and I'm barely breathing. Cold ground control, I'm taking off. To new heights, new heights. Autopilot, like taking a breath. Keep it locked and loaded, so I can let you down softly. If I could keep incomplete, I could never disappoint. Feeling the chase, shrinking my space. Dim or shine all of the time, 'cause I'm still afraid. Showing a ghost face.
Living life relentlessly, owning everything that we see. There's no way this can be.
When the shadows break, you'll see us standing there above the rest. Making hand, crown on head, the others left me alone. You thought you had a chance, there's no way that you'll progress. No matter what your senses, you'll always
always end up like the rest. Take a second to behold this royalty you'll fold.
Drop it down before me.
Know your place, alright now. Nowhere to run, we're clearing the crowd.
Go in and pray, no saviors found.
Nothing left for you to do but a circle in this maze, go round. Get down.
No one can run this like we do.
Everywhere we go, we tear it down. Nothing left for you to do but to bet on we're coming for our crown.
Yeah.
Thought that it was alright, that our love was skin tight, but I don't know where it hit. Did he change his number? I've been trying to reach out. Hello. Sitting by the phone all night. If he don't wanna talk, go ahead and hit the block. I don't mind, baby. Said he tried to reply. I'm not gonna let it slide. He out of his mind. Gonna teach him how I say goodbye. I just killed my man. They're gonna catch me laughing red-handed. I swear I didn't plan it. I just killed my man. I was always gonna break his heart. Let me seal it with a bite mark. It's alive.
Hello, who's this? Name's Aya and yours is. Wait, I meant to stop you right there, cause I know who the fuck this is, bitch. Don't bother texting me, calling me, ringing my bell, I won't answer. Cause without your sorry ass in my life, I'm doing so much better. Don't you know, you and me, we were never meant to be. Matching two different beats, you are not my symphony. I am on a different level. Shut your mouth, take yourself the trouble. Oh my god, I did it again. Oh my god, I did it again. Oh my god, I did it again. I shut your dumb ass down. Here we go. You can stumbling on your way. You're so dumb. I'm winning even when you try to take me down, bitch.
Now that's how you close out a show. How are y'all feeling? How are you feeling, Zenus, Rikami, my lovely cohorts for tonight's show? Who are both
I was watching the stream.
Oh, I had it playing for you, darling.
Oh, oops, my bad.
It is a-okay. It is a. What are you reading, Zenus? The chat wants to know.
Hentai.
Sweetheart, you are muted. So yeah, no, we're gonna go with this. Rikami and I, it's hentai. He's reading hentai. That's exactly what's happening.
Yeah, let's go with that.
Hell yeah.
No, but
From a composition book. No, I was just looking over something that because occasionally when we did stuff like this, or both here and some other things I was a part of back in the day, I would just go over some notes and just kind of if anybody asks me anything about what they shown and what they've done, they can just always ask me, and I can kind of give them a little bit more insight when it comes to that. So I was just looking over some stuff in the past, you know.
Well, with that in mind, I think that applies. Do you have any final words you want to say in regards to this whole show? Everyone who has contributed everything, the entirety of Rising Signs. You, Zenith, have been here since the inception with Starstruck. Do you have any final words?
I'm gonna keep this as brief but impactful as possible. To start, look how much we connected and how much we've congregated just off of one person having an idea about really bringing those who may not have that much attention or recognition and giving them something to bring them a little bit, if just a little bit more, just appreciation from what they do and what it is that they put their heart and soul into, you know? we started with Starstruck, you know, like things occurred which led us to Rising Signs, but even then the idea and the heart between everything still stays the same. This was all done to really bring us all together and to just allow us to showcase the talents, the work ethic, the just overall passion that we have for dance, singing, rap, songwriting, just all of this. And from even this, everyone has become greater and even more like just raw as hell when it comes to the very thing that they're passionate about by just this. And so it's funny because in my book I found a quote that I wrote from that I took notes from somebody. It was like to, you know, being I think it was something along the lines of be the best you by not being anybody else. And so what that essentially means is that each and every person in here has elements and qualities within themselves that makes them who they are and makes them incredibly talented, special, and unique in their own ways. And one thing that I really enjoyed is seeing how everybody collaborated with one another and came up with beautiful things. You know, it's hard to find people to collaborate with. This is coming from a person that feels like I don't say I'm hard to work with, but when it comes to when I have a vision, I zero in and just focus on that without anybody's help. But when you have that group that you connect with, that you can vibe with, create beautiful things with, hold on to that. Even if you still do your individual thing yourself, the fact that y'all created together, hone in on that. Because a lot of things people tend to mistake or they tend to overlook is just how powerful connecting with one another based off having the same passion, how far that can take you. You know, I'm so proud of everyone here. I'm so proud of those getting out of their comfort zone and actually going ahead and like stepping into this chapter of what Starstruck was into Rising Signs. And, you know, even though, you know, circumstances have led us to make this be like the final episode, that doesn't mean this is the final chapter for anybody in this bitch. There's so much more that y'all have yet to do by just doing this much. And just by doing this much, you've opened up yourself to a whole lot of more opportunities to grow, collaborate, and damn near potentially become even more than you think as of right now. Because I know people say like, oh, we got some things in the works and whatnot. You don't know who's listening. Especially in the time now where we're in this whole thing of, you know, the VTuber scene is something that people tend to gravitate more towards. You don't know who's listening. And I definitely think that everyone here is amazing in their own way. You guys did fucking awesome. Like, I'm really proud of every single one of y'all. I know you had your moments where you may have had doubt, where you feel like if you may have felt like you may not be or feel like you're out of place. Neither of you were out of place during this entire thing with both Starstruck and Rising Signs. You're exactly where you're supposed to be, and you're just going to keep going on and on that incline to become greater, even more so than what we heard today. Because you're going to look back on today and be like, damn, here I was thinking that I wasn't getting nowhere. And I can tell you right now, a lot of y'all have improved. If you're looking for a way to improve or looking for improvement, y'all did that times 10. So keep going, man. And you know I'm here. So like I've been here since the jump, and I'm not afraid or hesitant to talk to anybody when it comes to any type of betterment if I can give at. So all in all, man, I'm grateful. It's a privilege to be here, and I'm looking forward to seeing where everybody else is going with this, man. So very, very good. Very good. All right, I'm done.
Thank you, Zenus, for your insight and all the words that you've given to our fantastic contestants and team. I'm sure it's duly noted and honestly, well needed after, what, the last almost 2 years now? Oh boy. Rikami, what have you got to say, my dear?
All right, let's see. So from what I gathered, a lot of you guys come from different backgrounds, from different places, and you're all here for one thing, which was to create music. And I think overall, I think every one of you has potential to become something you want to be. I think all of you are able to convey your emotions through music. And no matter who was here or who you look up to, always aim to be better than them. It's a good mindset. It's always a good mindset. Just aim for the stars. Even if music's a hobby, even if you're doing something currently that's not music, it doesn't hurt to aim for the stars. But all of you guys have the chance to become very, how do I say this? Appreciated creators. I don't know many people or talk to too many people, but many of you should know that you will not be in the shadows forever. People will notice you. People know how hard you work, and I bet you spent nights wondering where all your efforts will be eventually, which is a really heavy topic. You don't know. That's something you can't really stick around to think about. But I want to say thank you to Lane for dealing with stress. I want to thank the staff who made this possible. I want to thank the dancers who took a very big exercise today. But yeah, thank you for having me. I was just invited, so I don't know all the hard work that was put in, but all of you have the opportunity to become better than me, anyone that you've seen here, and just keep on pushing forward because you are special and nothing else will stop you from that goal of yours. And you have to keep on going, no matter how sweaty and bloody it gets. You got this, I promise. If you think no one believes in you, I believe in you. You got this. Take care of yourselves.
Word up. Hey, dab me up, Mikami. Oh wait, never mind.
I can give you a spanking.
That's not dab.
Oh, yeah, true. Sorry about that.
I, as a member of staff and admin myself, I think I greatly appreciate both the words as well. Before we bring on the rest of the admin team to do some of the closings, a nice bon voyage to the Rising Science and Starstruck project to finally stick a nail in it, stick a fork in it. We are done. I just want to say thank you both for joining us. Zenus for being here from the start, Rikami for showing up and being here today, acting as my cohorts for the eve. Initially, I auditioned with Starstruck. I was the very first Golden Buzzer, per se, the Starstruck in the very first episode, and have gone through with all the other talents that have made it here to today in Rising Signs. And unfortunately, due to medical happenstance, I was not able to continue on as a contestant. But it led me to stepping up to the plate as Tao, using my professional voice acting experience from another life. And honestly, being able to see both sides of it as a contestant and as a member of admin, seeing where things have changed and grown from first episode of Starstruck and the auditions all the way to here, it is heartwarming and heartbreaking, because just sheer amount of work we have all put into this. The choices were not made lightly. And the crossroads in which we stand, each and every contestant, each and every member of everything, we're not stopping. That fork in the road, no, we're gonna rip the fork out and use it as a trowel to make a third path. Just keep going straight. We're gonna keep growing, keep building, and keep developing, because as both of you have said, the ability is strong and the ability is prevalent.
Elaine, I just want to say that you're just as important as anyone here. Remember that, okay?
Don't make me cry on stream. I will.
It's okay.
All right, I'm going to go ahead and bring on the rest of admin. And once again, chat, I do want to thank y'all. Obviously, I'm not waifu. I may be pink, but I'm not waifu. And stepping up today as the host, since...
You know, you guys all knew me as Tao for the last several weeks. It's a little bit of a different adventure going from being your crazy little drunken AI that can't pronounce waifu's name intentionally, because who wants to do that? It's a whole other adventure, being able to go and be myself to you guys. And so, honestly, let's keep the momentum growing. We want to help waifu in her new advents with everything going on, you know.
Legal Hullabaloo is a whole adventure, and sadly, the biggest reason as to why we've ended up in this situation. But hey, that's what the red tape's for, and that's why we're here to remind everybody that within reason, the stars are just a little grasp away. Let me go ahead and grab admin. See if they are Gucci. I see admin in chat. I was thinking Lane Tao was a pretty way to spell waifu, but
well then, Joga, you really need to go back to school and like learn how to spell, cause like, but on Madura, that's how this works.
We're gonna get Joga a workbook.
I'll get you an abacus too, cause math
Yeah.
is your thing. It's
Yeah, just a little bit.
Yeah. All right, let me bring on the rest of admins.
so that way everyone can see the lovely team that has spent the last several months putting this together. So, we have Demo, we have Rain, we have Rita, and unfortunately, due to time zones, Eerie is very exhausted and no longer here for the eve. So, this is the remaining the members of our admin team. Welcome in, everyone.
I just want to say it's like this is such a bittersweet moment for me because I had pitched the original. So like when Starstruck and everything happened and we were waiting and everything kind of blew up, I had come up with this idea for a show and I was really nervous to pitch it and I was like, it's probably not going to go anywhere and anything. And I was really accepted with open arms to revive the Starstruck project. And I like don't necessarily feel like responsible for things like not working out, but it's like it's bittersweet because it's like I believed in this so much and everyone did so well, and even for what it was still incredible and still amazing. And I think everyone the limit is limitless, honestly. It's just I hope everyone can learn to not hold themselves back because they have the potential for everything. They just gotta reach out for it. And thank you so much for letting me and admin as a whole come up with this crazy fucking idea to just put on a show. We're not like other girls, we're really quirky. But thank you so much. And thank you so much again to the audience for being patient with us. We know Starstruck had a lot of problems and there was a lot of things all over the place. And, you know, this didn't get to conclude in the way it was supposed to. But just know that everyone loves what they do. And no one is trying to screw anyone over. And we are all here to do A, what's right, but B, something just fucking cool. And you guys are going to continue to see things that are fucking cool. Yeah. Also, thank you, mixers.
Yeah, our mixers.
girl.
Hang on, no, let me credit those mixers again. We got a little shout out for them. We brought in an entire team of mixers that have done beyond fantastic work on they got a week to do each of these mixes.
A week! Just for reference,
each team
Joker's
got 1 week.
Joker's track by Mark was 67 tracks before we condensed them down, and our mixer had a week. Like, they worked so hard around the clock. They're amazing. Please go check their comms, go check their profiles, go give them a follow. They deserve it. They're all amazing.
They've done absolute fantastic work. Like, going from contestant to admin where I could see all the individual dorms and how everybody's working. Holy ever-loving bloody words I'm not going to say on stream. The amount of work and the turnaround times, like, obviously, you know, the episodes were bi-weekly, but that meant the teams had 1 week to do all the writing and recording, and the mixers had 1 week to do all the mixing. For those of you who are not familiar with industry, that's fucking insane!
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pass the torch off to Rita. How are you feeling right now?
You know, I've calmed down a little bit, so I'm doing better. I was really nervous before, but I'm here. Okay, I want to say, I came to this to help out and try to make things run as smoothly as possible. We had an excellent admin team, and something that was extremely important to us was communication. We wanted to make sure that as things were happening, that everyone knew about them and no one was left in the dark. And I feel truly that this was something that we were able to accomplish wonderfully. And I am thankful that we were able to give everyone an opportunity to have their voice heard through Rising Sign, the rebirth from Starstruck. And I'm just so thankful because I came here never writing a song, never recording a track, and I am just amazed to see how everyone, including myself, has come. And I want to say thank you to all of the staff and to everyone here.
We love you, Rita.
Much love, Rita.
Mwah.
How about you, Demo?
Ugh.
It's a weird feeling because I was kind of like the last addition to the support staff. And it has been wild. Just like a crazy ride trying to get this to the finish line. And I'm just so glad that we at least got to take it this far and that I could be part of making it happen as well. Um I don't know. I'm so proud and just astonished by everything that we were able to put out. And I just hope that y'all enjoyed it. I hope that the contestants enjoyed it. I hope that they'll continue to produce music from now on. And I hope that, especially for people that have had basically no experience before writing music or what's the word, their own original music, I think that it's so special that this was a place where they could experiment with that and kind of learn along the way. And I think that for basically everyone, that now they have tools that they can use to go off and just do really great things even outside of this. And I'm just super happy about that. And that's about it.
And to reiterate that there will be an EP with at least one song from every eligible group going up with our original anime opening that Iri and I wrote the melodies and lyrics to that you heard at the beginning of the episode and we'll hear to ring us out. But yeah, it's not the end of the content, and you guys will be able to take a piece of this show with you. So thank you for being here.
Maybe I'll sneak on a Tao solo. I'm joking entirely, but it's there.
Oh, we want it. Don't worry.
As the only one who didn't get to sing. We'll see how this goes. So, everyone, admin, judges, are there any last words before we hand the reins off to our lovely dancers dancing on to the theme song as our At Dream's End?
I want to sing with people.
Ayo, let's go. Do it.
Yeah,
Please.
you know where to find us.
You gotta find me. Message me, please. I'll send vocals.
I'll do
swear.
it right now. Bet.
Literally, I will.
I think I would die.
Also, I guess I don't know if Iri was okay with this, but I'm gonna say it anyways. I'll get in trouble for it. Me and Iri plan on doing a song together, or at least it's kind of done right now. We're just waiting for art. So yeah, that'll be fun to release.
Oh, so excited!
Yes, slay!
See, this just comes to prove that talking to people makes magic happen.
Yeah, but that's
Like
hard.
that. I think that's the
It
number
is
one rule. A
hard.
lot of people in this
Produce
industry.
more music. Everyone that's
Mhm.
here listening, the judges, Lane, produce music, please. You can even share it with me. You know, give me a work in progress or like an early, listen. I want it. I've been so musically focused recently that it's been getting frustrating for me.
Feel that.
But yeah, no, like I really am happy I'm here. I for the past like few days I've gone into conversation with people about music for like hours upon hours, and now this has come up as well. But all of you are inspiring to me. I really do like the way that all of you sing, and I hope that in the future we can work together because all of you guys seem really cool. And I'm not a busy monster. I swear. You can message me. I swear. I'm just really bad at reaching out myself. Please, thanks. Okay, there you go.
Rita, would you like to take the next reins real quick for our last outros?
Yeah, so we are going to go back to Polarity with my lovely two dancers, Punny and Lily, to, kind of take us out how we started with our wonderful opening song with the Wiggles. So exciting. Can't wait for the Wiggles.
All right, go ahead and I'll send you on over there to those lovely ladies. Once I figure out how to grab their grab. Don't you just love how technology decides to laugh in your face whenever you're trying to use it? All right.
Y'all, that
Look, y'all. I'm gonna give y'all a quick overrun. We found out a lot of the situations that have led us to today, not long before we went live.
We made it happen. We made it work. It's a dream team.
I was not meant to be the host nor stream tonight, so this has been a day.
You did a great job, guys.
You did an amazing job.
Can we
Amazing
hear it
job.
in chat for Lane? Can we get some love for Lane in chat, please?
I'd rather not, but I'd
Please.
rather.
Make her cry. Make her cry.
That's not hard right now.
Can we spam Lane is amazing? Thank you.
This is one of my best friends. She's amazing. Please give her some love.
I'm gonna divert this not as a way to like be attention-y, more of a to literally everyone involved in the Rising Signs project, because we have all worked our tailbones off for this. We have all done so bloody much to be here, and I could
Yeah,
not
my
be
ass
prouder.
is sore, man. My ass is sore from sitting in this chair. That's what I did.
Oh.
Hey, but
I'm
you
sorry for
were
a different
here.
reason.
Oh,
Oh, did I say that loud? Sorry.
Wow. Oh
Yikes.
my.
Ooh, intrusive thought.
All right then. Any last words from our lovely esteemed judging panel before I pass the reins off?
I said what I said. Everyone here is amazing, and just keep going, man. Y'all are doing so much work. Damn, it wasn't. What?
Rikami, you are stealing my heart over and over again tonight. I was not ready for this.
Y'all keep going, man. Keep creating, keep collaborating. I love every single one of y'all in here, man. And reach out if you want to talk about something. I have plenty of insight.
Hell yeah.
All right. Then I think that is it. Au revoir.
And I guess tau for now. We'll see Wagyu again in another life and have a good time. We're gonna have
Bye-bye.
a good time.
Bye, everybody. Thank you.
I hear you,
They,
Lily?
I think the volume is too low.
We good? And I need to turn my volume up. We're good? Yeah, we
Oh,
can hear
it's
me.
good now.
Very good. Hello.
Yeah.
All right, let me just say that all again. Because basically, I was doing a practice round. Just, waving my arms around. Whatever. Anyway, it's all good. You can't see my face. You can't see my mouth flip-flapping. So, 100% intentional. Anyway, thank you all so much from us here at Club Polarity. We had so much fun dancing and wiggling to all the songs and all the contestants. All the teams were fucking amazing. So seriously, thank you. And yeah, and if you want to have a look at the venue yourself, it is live in VR chat for free. Just simply type in Club Polarity and you can bring it up and have a look around. If not, you can see for yourselves. Anyway, so here is our closing number. Thank you very much.
You.
Love all y'all. Thank you all so, so much. That is the end of tonight's show.
We appreciate you.
Take care.
Mwah.
Be wonderful, and see you later.
Bye.
And as the voice of God,
And the Lady Tao. Thank you all for joining us at this our project, Rising Signs. Tao Tao for now.
and au revoir.